Wait. Oh, I think it's working now. Let me just double check the audio. Okay, it's good. Wait, no, I have the actual music to worry about. Oh, I don't have it here, do I? Okay. Is this audible? Let me stop Nightbot for a second. Okay. Well, now YouTube's got something. Alright, let's do this. Today is day where I just grind because I am behind. Like, legit, I'm actually slipping behind now. I thought I was at least in 100, but then Slendy got to 38. So now I need to get a whole 16 days just to make this even. So that's gonna be fun. Let me just double check what this is. Swap this for, I guess, Umiri. I think Umiri might be better later. So let's say Warfarin. Warfarin helped a lot last time. Hello, TC. Congrats on being first, despite not actually being the first person to show up. Thank you for harvesting your cherries. I'm hoping to just hard grind today. Actually, you know what I should do? I kind of want to just put on the Enfield stream, because I haven't seen it yet. You know, just like have it on.
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I send back. Every expression.
But I don't know how YouTube's gonna treat that. Just because I'm streaming on YouTube at the moment, so it's weird. I guess the rest of the people are on YouTube. No, no one's on right now, but this is super early. You're actually the first person on. Well, so you're not the first person on. The first person on was Slendy, but the first thing Slendy did as soon as Slendy got here was gamble for VIP and lose.
Every look you take has value.
So yeah, Slendy's just gone now. Kevin, thank you for harvesting your poison berries. Wow, DP is hard, but puzzles getting distracted. Anyway, it's time to hit the button now. And then I put Warframe here. Yeah, I was thinking, Unitas always had this problem with SP, where she wouldn't charge fast enough to like effectively get anyone. Oh shoot, how do I get out of this one? I think I just refute Saria for now.
I can read you like an open book.
Yeah, just refuting Saria for now. But yeah, how are you guys? I just need to go. Like, I don't want to spend all my time playing RAcc anymore, which is probably some sort of character growth. But it's also kind of sad that I'm gonna lose, or that I'm gonna like drop out of the race for the record. So I'm still fighting for it. Even if it is tedious, even if there's other stuff I want to do, I'm still fighting for it.
I can read you like an open book.
Kinda tired, a lot of clients today. Ah, so it goes. Yeah, work be work.
Don't leave it written across your face.
I also just came home from work and I'm still tired, but at this point, I think I'm gonna just shift back to making RAcc my relaxing thing, because I feel like I've been watching too much anime and reading too much manga and stuff recently. I was like, I want to just get back on the grind, which is probably not a good idea, but I digress.
Every expression you make is an opening.
Look at that chunk right there. You know, the one thing I hate is that this is like a, oh no, there we go. The rats just made it really laggy. I thought it was just really bad, but no, there were just that many rats. The only problem is that if they walk too fast, Ulpion or Unex's skill doesn't actually wear off, so she doesn't actually gain any SP. Which is moderately annoying, but otherwise kind of trivial. Okay, there we go. I should really just find faster ways of doing all these. Because I feel like my main issue is I get stuck on, just every so often, I get stuck on something I absolutely hate. Some raid that's just atrocious, or it's Ruinbringer, or it's Outerfeek, or it's just kind of awkward to do. Like this one. This one's not as bad, but I think you get the point. Where it's Annihilator on a stage, but I just do not have the time to like really set up. Where's Snedroff go? There you go. Wait. Can I get RAcc in there? I think that's fine. Let's get Umeri. Do I need Umeri? Let's get Kafka. I don't know what A is doing over here. I think this is okay. Snedroska's gotta be a majority of my DP. I know I could use other operators, but the funny thing is I gave forever food to Chillchuck and Puzzle, and of course Inez is already on the team doing other stuff. So Snedroska's unironically just good here. Not saying she's like bad normally, but it's just nice to have her. One other operator in the pool. Because like Chillchuck and Puzzle are kind of the shoot.
The sooner we're out, the sooner we're on break.
Oh, nope. 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 Nope.
Picked out your bait yet? Don't keep me waiting.
I think I honestly could just put her here. No, I can't, because she's not going to hit anything. I guess here? No, reverse it.
Control group ready. Performing data derivation.
And now I just need to stop everything on the way. While waiting for Enforcer. Actually, hold up. I think Salok should be fine.
Your orders, please. You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
I think I slept the missile,
We'll simply have
which
differing viewpoints.
may not be good.
No more.
I think I have to perfect Saylock here. And now I just have to stall. Because unfortunately, I don't have enough DP or Enforcer to really do anything.
Marking significant trends.
So I just have to wait. Now.
By your order. This is as far as you go.
There we go. And that gets me batteries.
Removing outliers.
Enforcing. Be careful not to fall from here, everyone.
The other problem now is the boss.
Calculating standard.
Because I don't think Weedy comes up fast enough anyways. So next up should be Ascalon.
By your order. Struggle with an ideal.
Just because Ascalon can slow.
Far from meaningless.
So Ascalon slowing should help Enforcer outpush here. Let's lob Angie into the corner.
Hear you all out afterwards.
Because if I can get Angie in the corner, then Enforcer can outpush the boss.
Marking significant trends.
But she needs to be really careful, because if she's too close to the front, then she's going to take a rocket to the face.
Okay. Ever wondered how it feels to float in the air?
Be careful not to fall from here, everyone.
Removing outliers.
I guess what I could do
Enforcing.
is stick Weedy right here.
Afterwards.
And what this is going to do is let me reset the boss. So the boss is far
Enforcing.
again.
I will hear you all
And I
out
just repeat that
afterwards.
process.
Performing data delivery.
Be careful not to fall from here, everyone.
Nice weather today.
Enforcing. Struggle with an ideal to support it. Is far from meaningless.
Marking significant trends.
Ever wondered how it feels to float in the air? Not today.
There we go. Yeah. I'm hoping today, I know it's probably weird for me to stream like this, but I want today to be like a focus on raising the level,
Enforcing. Be careful not to fall
or
from
raising
here,
the
everyone.
grind number. So I'm not going to be as
Calculating
talkative
standard
today.
deviation.
By your order.
Because I gotta go. I gotta catch up.
Is far from meaningless.
Okay. Ever wondered how it feels?
This is as far as you go. Enforcing. This is as far as you
There we
go.
The hypothesis holds. The report will be on your desk shortly.
$23. How many did I get? Was it 38? So I need to hit 39 if I want to be 100 under. Which means 16 days to go. 16 days to go in roughly 5 hours-ish? 6 hours maybe? Hard. Maybe doable. Oh, I have to do a gargoyle thing. Oh, that's not good. Okay, let's try this. So, fix this up, get this back to Matsukiri. I actually want to use Blaze Year here. Marcy, thank you for harvesting your papaya. Badenko. You have Badenko camo. How you doing, Marcy? Oh yeah. Actually, you know what? Do I want to do it? Do I want to put up the Enfield stream? Rushing Pokemon weeklies? You know, I kind of forgot Pokemon had weeklies. I don't play it too... Like, I play it, but I don't play it too much, especially at this current mindset where I'm just like, oh, I gotta work on RAcc. So... I want to spend time on it, however, I'm just kind of... Entropy is kicking my ass right now. That's the long and short of it. What does Blaze actually do? She does arts damage. So I'm hoping Blaze Yu can take out at least 2. I need to turn off Necrosis Transmitter. In case things go bad. Wait, the other one's Trago. The other one's Sail Rider, which means I don't have Tragodia. In case of emergency, I'm whipping out Glaucus. Where is she? In case of emergency, I want Glaucus. Alright. Surely this does not go badly. Alright, let's do this. I still need to... I want to pivot out of the Bug team just because Bug's like a passion thing, but I want to actually win. Unfortunately, Bugs has not been doing me any service in Pokemon. I don't know where the enemy is going to be, but I'm going to plant this here and hope Pterodactyl goes in the right direction. It did. So, now, Inez, Ascalon. Get Mostima. I don't know if Blaze actually needs attack speed. I just want to give Blaze attack speed. Alright, and then Podanko. Go. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Even without the burn, that's pretty good. And now I need Weedy. Push. Should be fine without anyone. Inez is still there, I didn't realize. Angie in here. I did see a game I wanted to play. It was called Last Flag or something, but I think the problem is that it comes out when Retracing Our Steps comes out. Oh god, why am I not using this team sooner? Oh god, that's so good. Oh, do I have time to wait? I have time to wait. Okay. Podanko first and then Blaze. That's so much damage. Man, I should have copied Entropy a long time ago. The only problem now is the gargoyles. This one's up and it's going towards Blade. That's not good.
Your orders, please. Feeling of standing on dry time to fall.
Bows to defender we made long ago. Oh, they could ever keep from our souls. Wow, Blaze is dead. Let me just set up a Glaucus spot. Let's say here.
Fully charged and ready to go.
Last Flag look interesting? It does. I want to try it. I don't know if I want to commit to it, but that's what trying it is for.
I have nothing against you guys.
As the days grow old, we were sailors concerned. I, we're coming. Here's a toast. Wow, even KOB team doesn't go this fast. I think the problem is that I actually used Glaucus. If I didn't use Glaucus, this would be fine. It's a game designed around CTF. Yeah, CTF is generally fun. It's just that it can get weird if you don't bounce around it. Cough, cough, TF2, cough, cough. I say that, but TF2 CTF is pretty fun. Not because it's CTF, but because it's TF2. So it's kind of just time to mess around. Okay, Angie, before you die. Thank you.
Okay. どこに行けばいいですか？どこに皆さんの援護を任せてください。
Okay, we don't have Glockus yet. However, we got Blaze.
ここなら戦況が一目瞭然だね。
Waiting on Podenko. I should probably just bring someone else who like reduces res or something. Like Pram. Pram normal. Oh, that's so much damage. And Blaze is dead. Oh, that's so much damage and Blaze is dead. Why does that feel so fitting? I'm gonna get Blaze first. No, I have to get Matsukiri first just because I don't have DP. Or not Blaze, Glockus. Oh, that's not good.
It's just the story of our lives.
Wrong person.
Picked out your bait yet?
はいはい。私がなんと
Better watch your step.
Placer S3 has a lot of range, so you can place her further. Yeah, but I placed the pterodactyl here, so it's like I want to do it there. That's all. I'm stalling for as long as possible. Pull back Inez in case things go bad.
that feeling of standing on dry land.
I might have to just pivot the defense entirely. I don't think Weedy gets this in time.
You call for me?
Okay, this isn't good. For now.
機材の準備。
It's a monster party. Everyone's all in.
Fully charged and ready to go. Amplifying microwave frequency.
Okay, now I have to be really careful. Gargoyles are such a pain, man.
Time to fall.
Angie down for SP support.
どこに不安エネルギーに気をつけてね。
Wait. Get you out of there.
还不都要怼来了？
I'm listening. I know
Good
what
enough.
to do.
Fully amplifying microwave frequency.
Right, now for the long and tedious part.
Fully charged.
Nothing else matters. What food does Blaze have? I think she has camo. Because she had camo for a different one, I just brought her in again. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to change the setup now. We're Glockusing it. I haven't done this in literally a year.
記憶に残る。
やんちゃなお客さんを
Amplifying microwave frequency. Fully time to fall. Fully charged and ready to go. Can't worry about accidents now.
The problem is I gotta be really precise because as you might have noticed, they're slowly slipping.
Maximum output.
Slowly.
You amplifying microwave frequency.
If Blaze has camo, how is she dying? Because they hit the tile she's on. Not herself. See, they hit the tile she's on. At least I think she has camo. But either way, they're hitting the tile, and that's how she's dying. Yeah, she has camo. Hi, Mystic. Thank you for harvesting your corn.
やんちゃなお客さんを
Amplifying microwave frequency. Amplifying microwave frequency.
The fact that they move ever so slightly is scary.
You call for me? Time to fall.
Michael's K is generous, so bullshit. I feel like people just don't love her
You
enough.
call for me?
It's not like she's strong.
Time to
Her
fall.
number, her cycles are a little too slow to really work anywhere
お
else.
座敷
But it's so useful in a pinch. It's the same concept as Phalanx casters, where they're not going to help in general, but then if you very specifically have like one moment where everything is just too hectic and you need things to stop, Glockus is right there for you.
来都来了，喝完热汤再走。
Amplifying microwave frequency.
Alright, let me put down Telopsis too, because Telopsis also speeds up SP.
Arch unit charging. Amplifying microwave frequency.
All right, let's do this.
炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く maximum output.
I forgot Podenko.
言う通りにしますね
I think that's everything except the gargoyles. How much are we at?
Fully charged.
52. That's 8, 9, 19 left.
You call for me? Can't worry about accidents now. Fully charged and ready to. Can't worry about
Yeah,
accidents now.
Ascalon over here. I might as well take advantage of the fire.
Program activating arch unit. Maximum output. Amplifying microwave frequency.
I should really use Blaze more often.
Maximum output.
What are we at? 14. 14 left.
Fully charged.
Two more.
and ready
Two more.
to
Two more.
go. Maximum output.
That's a lot of gargoyles.
Fully can't worry about accidents now.
This is scary.
Amplifying
Something about all of them
microwave
being
frequency.
stacked up like this. It's terrifying.
Time to fall.
你也与我的作为不好说。
Time to fall. Fully charged. Maximum output.
What's the strat here? Glock us until they die. That is all. Block us until they die.
Accidents now. Great view.
Hi, Moon. Thank you for harvesting your
Fully charged and ready to go.
やんちゃなお客さんはお客さんと
Maximum
your
output.
chrysanthemum.
Fully charged. Amplifying microwave frequency. Maximum output.
Wait, I'm done. I'm at 64. Yeah, I'm done. Hey, yeah, there's 4 left. Okay. And these guys die anyways.
邪魔者が来るんやな
I did not realize Blaze was this good. I knew she was good, but I didn't think she was this good. This explains why things are going so fast. For entropy. Drink?
楽
Okay.
しく腹ぐらしたのになんでいつも邪魔者がよっしゃ今日はみんなでお祝いや大根ちくわ卵に出すし全部タダで食べ放題
Alright, now for the other one.
お酒は別に
I just realized. Hold up, I just realized something. CN's. It's for CN, so maybe we'll just hold off on it actually. But I just thought of a maybe really busted combo involving a certain CN operator. And it's not cinnamon this time, believe it or not. How do I want to do this? I guess mantra? I'll be honest, the more I tried, the less confidence I actually have in mantra. But that's kind of just what happens when you give an AFK skill, you know? Actually, what if I just give attack speed here? What if Blaze is better with minus SP because she has such a low up skill tap? No, she is definitely. Basically, everyone's better with minus SP. It's just that camo is camo. You kind of can't use your skills if you're dead, you know? So, I use Blaze with camo, and it's just inefficient to keep changing foods, so... just kind of leave it at that. I just realized something. Okay, this is gonna be pointless, but I want to try a thing. I want to try a random thing. Alright, I think everything should be fine, so let's just do this. I do want to start with op kit, but alas. I still need to go do Bastion defense.
What blocks the way, I will burn through.
Puzzle, go.
I can read you like an open book.
And then I think Opie actually starts this one off. I always liked how
Don't
bouncy
leave
this
it
song
written
was.
across your face.
And you know exactly what I mean by bouncy. I don't know what instrument this is in the song, but like it makes the IS4 track so iconic.
Every look you take has value.
I just you know what? No, I'll leave it. Never mind. I keep forgetting. I need to actually just focus on clearing today, because I need to go fast. I need to go faster. There's Accelerator.
Every expression you make is an
Put your Nectus down in case of emergencies. Man, I really do wish there was a game like this April Fool's event. Crimson Barrage? Crimson Barrage was such a good one, in my opinion, because it's the most like an actual game. Like, Arc No Nights is pretty good for an Arc Nights April Fools. Right, the official one, I'm sorry, is kind of boring. Loyal to the Beat, I'm sorry, that one was... The fact that I played rhythm games means that one sucked for me, because like, even though it's a rhythm game homage, it was like, just press the one button repeatedly, and there's a cooldown on it anyways, so... It's not that interesting, in my opinion.
Every look you take has value.
Oh, what other ones were there? First year was just Conviction. Second year was Low to the Beat. Third year was Fortress Barrage. Low to the Beat was really frustrating. I don't think it was that bad. It was just kind of a one-off, because it was the first April Fool's event after all, so I give it leeway. I just realized Palace is actually kind of helpful here, as bait.
Don't leave it written across
Wait.
your face.
Yeah, just have to make sure.
Forward. Suppress them. Shielding is not an option.
Sometimes Celebrator still just attacks the tile anyways.
Don't leave it written across your face.
Écoutez donc.
Okay, not a kill. Let them walk in KV range.
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous. Écoutez donc.
Can't wait for the whole Arc Knight's RTS game mode. If only something like that existed. I mean, Arc Knights is already an RTS if you think about it. It's just not an RTS. You know, it's like, it's a real-time strategy game, but it's not in the real-time strategy genre. Which is weird. Like, you know what I'm talking about, where it's like, by definition, it is technically that, but it's not what you expect. Because it is in fact real-time, and it is a strategy game. But, man, I would like something bigger, you know? Here's the thing, I don't want to set this up. Let's say KOB goes here.
Ne me résiste
Don't ask why I brought Palace.
C'était
I totally had a plan. It's just that it's hard to test.
Hellfire. Locked and loaded. Vermin.
la
It just sucks using extra tiles, but I feel like I have to if I want to speed this up. Because the name of the game today is speed, which just means I'm burning a lot of extra tiles here and there.
Écoutez donc.
Do you guys have a favorite April Fool's event in Arknights? I'd say in general, but I'll be honest, I actually don't remember a lot of them. For like other gotcha games and whatnot.
Écoutez donc.
I think I just put puzzle back down.
Probing the enemy's weak points posted.
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous.
Just who are you?
Okay, now they die really fast, but unfortunately they die so fast that they don't have time to walk into KB range.
Don't leave it written across your face.
滅ぼしそして許す
And then these guys are annoying.
I can read you like an
どんな獲物相手でも全力で行く。
Then let's go behind April for all the characters turn into toddlers who manage. Okay, that one's actually kind of good. I wish I saw something like that. I don't think it'd work for Arknights, but that sounds like a real... Like, it's so out of left field, it sounds really funny.
I can read you like an open book.
Okay, in the meantime, gonna back to this. Let's say Reed goes here.
Every look you take has value.
No, I think that'd have to be Monster. Yeah, that'd have to be Monster. That's what. Oh, shoot.
Shielding is not an option.
And then I don't have a Suzu spot yet. Wait, let's say Reed goes here.
いつでも行ける。どんな獲物相手でも全力で行く。
私の爪が調子に乗してくれる
Every expression you make is an opening.
Camp is doing horrible against these guys.
Ne me résistez pas. C'était
I want to say I should do something for April Fools, but then I think about it, I technically do something every year. Unironically, Arkham Knights is the one that appealed to my Dark Souls fan side. I wonder what the connection is there. Please enlighten me. I'm curious, just because I'm not a Dark Souls player, so I don't know what the connection really is. I assume it's something enemies will kill you immediately.
滅ぼし
Solidify.
So like you have to like dodge and weave well, or you die. I do like it for the story. I like the concept of like Doctor ending up on the reunion side.
I can read you like an open book.
聞こえてるよクターさんどうぞ最適な布陣
The intel work began long
Okay, real quick.
もう後悔の余地はありません。看護せ泣き叫べ。
Okay, Palace cannot buff people on high tiles. Good to know. That was the sole reason I brought her. I just wanted to check specifically that. It's an action RPG where you gotta measure how and when you engage enemies. I see. I would have taken it that way, or like I wouldn't compare it to Dark Souls personally, but that makes sense. I can see it. I didn't put a I guess Suzu would be down here now. No, Monster's down here.
Écoutez donc.
No, Monster doesn't have to be down here, but the fact I put Reed means this is impossible anymore. So I'm gonna pick up Reed. Put down Suzu.
Ne me résistez
Put down Monster.
C'était
Put down KOB. Put down Puzzle again, because I really should have left Puzzle there.
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I send back. Every expression you make is an opening.
Ran out of yellow mod block. Wait. Hold up. Yellow is being like the big one, right? Because the other mod things are like, let's be real, everyone has an infinite amount of those. You ran out of like the big ones, right? Because that's normal. People lose those all the time. Heck, the only reason I have any is I just bought the ones in the shop at the moment.
Écoutez donc.
Yes, I am still a will. Because like those things are legitimately just kind of hard to come by.
La haine brûlante traduit vos pensées.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Just who are you?
And now we continue this process until the boss is dead. Supposedly it takes KOB about 1,000 hits to kill the boss, not including all the buffs.
La haine brûlante traduit vos pensées. Écoutez donc.
Yeah, mob blocks are just annoying. It's the yellow sub thing, not the blocks. Wait, where do you use it? Is it like the...
Just who are you?
Because what, there's like a yellow thing, an orange thing, and a purple thing, right?
Écoutez donc.
The mod blocks are the yellow things, and you need those to make every single mod level. I think you need the purples for level 2s and oranges for level 3s. I forgot. Like legit, the other two, I have an infinite amount of those at this point. I don't even farm those, and I just have a bunch of them.
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous.
I mean, at the end of the day, do we really need mod blocks? I feel like mod blocks are kind of, or mods in general are kind of excessive. Yeah, it can like really help one or two characters, but I feel like you don't really need to work on that many unless you're like super late game like myself, where I need to just try stuff all the time. So mod blocks or mods help a lot, which means I need a lot of mod blocks. I guess if you're early out, if you're early on, you're still building your account, getting 12 mods would be nice. Just like you have a base team.
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous.
Plan to run SSS? Good luck with that. Honestly, SSS is not bad. It's just that it's, for me, it gets boring after a while.
It's my
Arc No Knights is April side event, so it's okay. Guess Arc No Knights just gives you an actually strong attack when you play as Steam Knight, so it's a lot more punishing most of the time. While Dark Souls gives you a more fair ground and more skill efficient. I see. I should probably put someone down
La haine brûlante
just to,
traduit vos pensées.
just in case Sail Raider gets an attack of it off.
Écoutez donc.
Actually, hold up. What was next year's? Because CN got theirs. It was like, obviously there was skin that came out of it. But I'm curious as to what the actual event was. Because I didn't hear anyone talk about the event. I just heard people talk about the skin.
solidify.
Man, I can't wait for this fight specifically to be shorter. That's not true. I can't wait for a lot of fights to be shorter. SS isn't bad anymore. Now you just use skip tickets. Well, yeah, but you're skipping it. You're not really playing it.
Tuer s'empare de
That's a different story. I will say, yeah, I am starting to farm a few. I'm starting to actually farm SSS back again, just because of those. Like, I'm just burning the skip tickets when I remember to.
ne me
But like, I still kind of loathe playing it because even on new stages, I don't feel like I'm really doing anything new. You know, I'm just running the same strats that just always work.
Solidify.
l'envie de tuer s'empare de vous.
CN got deployed zombie side game. Oh, interesting. I want to see that.
Ne me résistez pas. Cédez à ma chanson. de tuer s'empare de vous.
獲物ね、動く、待っててください。私の爪が。Now,
It's my turn. This will be over soon.
La haine brûlante traduit vos
Other the boys are waiting for Salvator to die. Alas, that's how it goes.
Ne me résistez pas.
ここにひざまずくのです。To slay guy you want. No.
It's not way of checking out people with people. I can't wait to see it next year. Okay, there's one thing I'm gonna be annoyed with, and that's just all the people who are gonna run the skin. Because Wiz is already a popular character, and everyone's just gonna be running the skin, and it's so jarring. It's like, I don't hate it, I just know it's gonna be oversaturated at the time. I don't know if anyone else knows, but if you go to base right after a banner drops, basically every assistant is like the new character. Usually the new 6-star, you know?
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous.
So when that April Fool comes around, April Fools comes around, I bet you there's gonna be like 5 Wiz in the reception room, and they all have the skin. That's just how it's gonna go. And you check your friends list, everyone has Wiz as assistant.
Ne me résistez
少しチクッとするかもしれない。
Almost there.
Suppress them. Solidify.
It's weird how with how long this takes, this is still the faster way of doing it. Compared to just letting logos at it. I wonder if Blaze is good against it.
いくつか相通ずる理念が伺えた。
I just realized I had SR on, but I forgot to put it in the title of the Twitch stream. Oops. Oh no, deserted town. See, I could do that either. Drink water as bait with Dublin. The problem is the casters. The casters kind of suck. I wonder if I can arena this. Alright. Surely this goes perfectly fine and nothing horrible happens whatsoever. I think I actually do take Aroma here. I forget if there's a title that works, but I'm gonna just take Aroma. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. I can't wait to get more levitate operators. Levitate's an interesting mechanic, it's just hard to use at the moment just because we don't have
I put the
much
sign
to
here.
do with it.
Wet floor. Be extra careful.
Oh shoot, weather's bad.
Curbing the enemy's weak points post haste. Every expression you make is an opening.
So let's go platform here.
Every expression you make is an opening.
Platform here. You connect this here.
Every expression you make is an opening.
Manticore here. Irene here.
Lista para el combate.
Net launcher here.
Every expression you make is an opening.
And one very specific tile over here.
Don't leave it written across your face.
聞こえた。堕落に小躍りするグズはどこ
あだね
に役に立つ情報をやつ
理想合戦艦私の力も弱くはない
Don't leave it written across your face.
Oh, Irene blocks. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I have Aroma.
刻みつけてやろう
And Ulti for that matter.
役に立つ情報をやつらに吐かせてやる
Every expression you make is an opening.
聞こえた
The only issue is getting you Nexus DP up again.
刻みつけてやろう取るに足らん処刑だ
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
立ち会う価値もない
Well, there goes the Aroma tile.
俺がやる
Wait. I could just fight this.
Every look you take has value.
Please, trust in me.
派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう
It's my turn. Solidify.
Where do you wish to be?
Zarya's dead. Get the DP back while I
You
can.
needn't there.
Oh no, this isn't working.
Don't leave it written.
Okay, how many do I have to kill?
Don't leave it written across your face.
聞こえた派手な傷跡を刻みつけて
Let's
や
see if
ろ
we
う
can do it this way.
Monster!
Oh, there's a
座標に
caster.
Every look.
That's not
耐
good.
えろ少しチクッとするかもしれない
There's two casters. That's not good.
私にどんな獲物相手でも
That didn't hit that caster. Let the casters go. It's fine.
リラックスしてリラックスわかりました
At least she's not living that.
準備
Well,
できた
this isn't going as planned.
Be ready at a moment. Don't leave it written across your face.
One more. Okay, I'll roll with this real quick. No. No DP.
Don't
Unless-
leave it written across your face.
No. No DP. Okay. Full regularly.
私の力も弱くはない
That's 2 leak. 3 leak. I think that's fine.
Every look you take has value. Every expression you make is an opening. Don't leave it written across your face.
Hello, Carbon. Welcome back. I am busy panicking. One moment. How do I get out of here? I just burned the platform, so I can't place anyone right now. I think I just sleep this for now.
Every look you take has value.
Waiting on Eunectus skill. I should have 1 HP if I do this perfectly.
I can read you like an open book.
That's too far. So let's do this. Drop this for now. Can I block for a moment? Yes. Aroma
These
first.
bubbles won't burst so easily.
Lift. Or hit. Aroma attack. Aroma attack. Aroma attack. Oh shoot. I messed up. These guys were still sleeping.
Bubble richness up to standard.
That's not good. Tile. Matt.
Mi espada
Irene.
responderá en cuanto detecte movimiento.
And now we're just hit normally.
Mis ojos encontrarán la verdad.
Internet launcher for puzzle.
Don't leave it written across your face.
That guy needs to die.
Every expression you make is an opening.
This for now. What? When did the fireball hit? There's a caster in there. Oh well, I can lose this, it's fine. Oh yeah, what do you guys think of the Enfield livestream? I was debating watching it just now. But like, for those of you who have seen it, how is it? What do you think? Can I kill a few before those guys leak? I think it's too late to block. It is not too late to block.
¿Veis la luz, mi corazón? Será el fuego.
私に行かせてもらおう。お前たちはガビルには及ばない。
Okay. My goal now is to stall until... Oh, no, it's too late. I messed up.
Damn you. You made it?
As expected, for the most part, Frieza monthly pass and one announcement was a surprise. Wait, one announcement? Was there something other than new patch? And I'll just write this. Yeah, maybe trying to Irene this was not the solution. I should have just done it normally. Which one did I need? Recon. No, defense. They said CC was coming. I do wonder how that's received, because as Arknights veterans, I feel like it only works if you think back to the original CC. Because as I generally assume, people don't like CC. They showed 3 times the ops. It's kind of just one of those buzzwords where it's like, oh, this is a thing you like, don't you? You know? I don't know if it actually means it'll be good. It's just a thing that exists with a similar name. At the very least, the one upside to it being called CC is that we already know what it is. We already know generally how it's gonna work. You just get challenges, do harder thing. It's probably going to follow classic Arknight CC just because I imagine that's easier to do. I don't know if Enfield has any systems to work with the whole flowchart of CCB. So I assume it'll just be like CCA, where it's just, oh yeah, you have a bunch of stuff, just select the challenges and go. That's all. I do wish to get rid of the timer though, personally. I don't think they will, but if there's one thing I want to change about it, I want the timer to go. Because a lot of the fun AK original stalls are just like really long stalls. And it's like, oh, how did they figure this out? Yeah, thank you for harvesting your carrots. That's one of the things I don't like about a lot of the action RPGs, where you have a timer on the combat.
Hello,
I find it
Space.
annoying.
Housekeeping here. Ready to clean.
Picked out your bait yet?
It's my duty to stand here. Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
Okay, how fast can Blaze Yi actually clear this one? I've seen them work on the other one, but surely they're not overpowered in this one too. I say shortly before finding out they're overpowered. Sweetie. You know, I haven't actually fought on this stage in forever.
ここほんまに大丈夫か？来い来い。
Like, you don't see this one at all, really. Just because usually you don't get this far, or you don't care enough to actually fight them. I believe RAcc is one who just doesn't clear the expedition tiles. It's like, oh, they get there? Yep, it's theirs now.
Nice weather today.
Alright, Blaze Yo. Let's go. And they're already dead. And they're already dead. Inez goes here real quick.
無茶言わんといて毎度。お客さん。
Come on. Let's see what tricks you jackasses kept up your sleeves.
And she hits super far too, because why not? Well, at least it makes my life easier. None of this Logos long stall stuff anymore. I say that, but I still have to do the long stalls for like bosses, which sucks. Why do I have to fight two bosses in the same act? Yeah, the worst thing is like when you gotta fight Ruinbringer and RAcc on the same day. Absolutely atrocious situation. With monthly card adding stamina use tickets to them. If you have one before change, getting 120 for those free. Wait, stamina use tickets? What are those? Oh. Go Blaze. Oh. Well, who needs burn? Oh, she needs burn. One guy lives because no burn. There you go.
That's how we do it, and that's
Pretty much
how
let you develop when you spend sanity versus Dinos. Oh, those stages. Or those things, yeah.
Then I'm gonna go home and get some sleep for once. Home.
I don't know. I haven't run out of those yet, so I've just been... Well, I also don't play Enfield too much. It's just kind of a do whatever I feel like it thing. Honestly, I've been debating trying Wooba as of recent. Because it just looks cool. That's all. Will I find the time to do it? Probably not, but I've been thinking about it. I'm probably not going to go back to Genshin. Star Rail, maybe. Just because Star Rail is rather easy to be on. Just exist, do the story, quit, that's it. Honestly, I can't stand some of the side modes, but the base game is fun. Line Breaker, Bully. And then Sail Raider, Dustweaver. I think I have the Dustweaver tomorrow, which means I don't have a pit. Okay, quick reset just because I hate how I have to reset every so often, but this is just like the problem of being a streamer. They have weekly battle pass mission stuff where they want you to run X stage time so many times anyways. I didn't even know that, huh? Yeah, I don't pay attention to missions, I just farm whatever character I have currently and then leave. I will say, I haven't even figured out essences yet. It's like one of the things I just haven't bothered with. Enfield's just... Ironically, it's a little too much for me, despite how little it is. But that's just what happens when you already have other convictions, you know? Because I've already sold my soul to RAcc. I just do not have time. Let's do the faster one first, why not? Wait, this is Boligan? Yeah. Well, now we know. Blaze Yi just handles it. Actually, should I bring someone who reduces res? Who reduces res? Wait, hold up. Do any of the other burn people have utility? Where's Warmy? Where's Warmy? Hello, Warmy. What's your talent? Oh, that's just a bit of damage. Bobbing? You have anything? What level did I leave Bobbing at? There he is. Okay, not him. Who else is on burn? Viviana's by module. Ifrit's by module. I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Ifrit, Viviana, Bobbing, Blaze, yeah, Warmy. No, I think that's it. I want to bring Rydian. Rydian single target. I guess Pram again. Alright, Fragile, res down. Wait, I have to also build her too. Everyone's on the build list. It sucks. Actually, hold up. Does Gnosis work better here? Like Gnosis, Shamir, anyone actually have built? Not Suzu. Suzu's on the other team. I think Gnosis is a no, just because he's gonna just burn out. How's Sculptor? Sculptor, maybe? Let's try Sculptor. Why not? Shaping the snow on the ground. Only but one team so far, and I haven't really felt Elsa's Farm to be bad. I think it's just the problem I have with farming in general in Enfield. It's just that you have to actively do it. And that sounds like trivial, or it's like, oh, I'm lazy, right? Fire Missile Burn Module 1, if only. Like, it sounds like I'm being nitpicky, but if you think about it, most of your time playing a live service gacha game is going to be actually doing the daily grind. And I don't want to do the same thing a million times over. Or like that specific thing. Who is this? This is Chopai. I don't want to do like that pattern over and over again. This is why Arcanines is nice, because you just set it and leave. Star Rail is like, debatable for me, but that's just because I forced myself to run a nice team. But like they have an auto. That's decent. I know Blue Archive has skip. I forget about the others. Yeah, Enfield, you have to like manually click every single time, and I found that annoying.
Follow me.
At least with Zenless, it was an easy pattern to click. If you like, it's just 3 characters and you can map out between characters pretty easily. But Enfield, you have to go through all your character skills and whatnot. What about XC2 for Blaze's ammo? Does that work? Actually, hold on, that's a good idea. I didn't think about that combination, but let me try that later. I always loved how funky the song gets sometimes.
Don't. I will save your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
I should probably put that Mosima, but like, whatever. And the first 8 are already dead.
I know what to better than your step.
Limit skip for double cost, get a small bonus for doing that. Weekly MD or at least once a week apart. See, the weeklies are something else. Oh shoot, weedy. I forgot to play the game as you're supposed to.
Don't keep me waiting.
Man, I'm getting sloppy. Actually, no, that's already established. I've already established that I'm getting a lot worse at this mode. This shouldn't do anything just because they actually have red. Oh no, it's still shredding through them.
Can't you hear the children's cries?
You know, I was never a big fan of this song, but after so long, it really does feel nostalgic. I don't know, something about the song's so cozy. I think originally I did find the song weird, but maybe it's because it's been a few years. I think those guys just need to get through and I have to just accept that. Unless I put Shobai here. Nah, Jedi doesn't help here. Barely.
Okay, ever wondered how it feels?
You last 20 seconds. 42 seconds. Alright, Blaze. Oh, she's not even burning the guys in the back. Just because they're on the other side of the wall. How much is that? 21 left. Maybe the strategy was not the most solid. Actually, I think the thing is that they're heavier than I thought they were, and they're not getting pushed as much.
Feeling you're gaining some weight?
There is 15 left. 15 left, I have 9 HP, so I need to kill 7.
I've got a magic touch on this.
Now they get knocked upwards evenly. Why didn't you do that before? Used to play Payday where there's no farming bonuses. I think it's like the real question is like how are you spending your day usually? Because like when you think about farming, you also have to consider like what your day-to-day is like. At least for me, it's because I'm working so often. It's like I don't really have as much time to farm, so I want to spend my time doing the thing I want to do, you know? Oof. Alright, now for the annoying one. I will say, if there's one thing nice about Logos A, is that I don't have to think as much. I just do it. I need Tragodia. And then I want Carnelian. After it all, after it all, after it all, after it all. I don't know why I keep looking at my squad so much. This happens even off stream where I'll just like stare at my squad for a second. You guys have probably noticed me do this on other streams too. It's like, I'll just look at the squad even though I'm not changing anything. It's like, oh, is everything good? And it's probably a good habit to have just in case I mess up anything. But it's also a big time waster at the end of the day. It's like, oh yeah, I know everything's in place. Yeah, I still stare at the squad for a few seconds.
Don't leave it written across your face.
It's been a long time since my blood boiled like this.
I can read you like an open book.
Wait, I can't put Suzu there. I'm dumb.
Every look you take has value.
I gotta remember to not do... Wait, no, I can't put Suzu there. I don't have Omni Umbrella anymore. So I'm curious. What's the oldest gacha game you've played? Just because I feel like everyone's played different games. Has anyone played any like particularly old ones? I think the oldest I played was still Food Fantasy. I don't remember if I played anything older. Like, I don't mean like the game were released the earliest. I mean like which one have you played first? So what's your first gacha basically? I tried to put KOP down. Oh, that's a Lancer. Actually, I can kind of just let the Lancers go, can't I? Because I'm not really using... Actually, no, they'll hurt everyone over here. Ooh, that's not good. There he goes. Slowed by Manticore. It's annoying how much SP cost Saria has. Final Fantasy Brave Exodus and Hosono. Oh. AKL, unless we're going for loot boxes, then Dota 2, Guild Wars 2, CSGO. I don't count that as a gacha game. I count that as a... It's weird. It's just like definitionally different, but it's mechanically the same, you know? I think those are retroactively named gachas, but because they weren't at the time originally referred to as gachas, because gacha was a Japanese idea that was ported over in the internet era, those don't count. I remember playing Pad when it had Clash of Clans collab 2015. You know, I'm kind of surprised anything collabed with Clash of Clans. RO would beat them all. Ragnarok Online, I'm guessing? Mirasol, thank you for harvesting your sugarcane.
It's my turn. Just who are you?
Yeah. Hope my day's going well. I'm going okay. Just got off work, but now I have a lot of RAcc because I've been slacking on RAcc. I've been wanting to chase the record again. However, the record is 100 days over me and I just don't have the time, so I'm spending today giving that time. Other than that, it's going okay. It's always nice seeing something about Reed on this skin makes the explosions look really nice, especially in this situation where enemies are all spread out. So it's not like they explode in a chain, they just randomly burst. It's always lovely to see. Of course, you can still see it with the other skin too, but with this one it really pops out just because it's that deep watery blue. That Lancer is gonna be a problem. At least Entropy holding for X thing he waiting on. Yeah. It's like Entropy is my rival, but I have to give him kudos. Right? That much dedication. I think it's just a good time. It's like, oh yeah, things are just changing over time, you know? It's like, at some point your interests do change. The fact that I have more stuff that I want to do on top of RAcc is probably a good thing at the end of the day. And I'm not saying Entropy is worse than me in that regard either. Being true to yourself has its merits. Counters burnout, nothing else, yeah. I think that's actually one of the reasons why I got so far in RAcc. The fact that Entropy and Dragso were around, it was just like this quick rivalry that just lasted for a long time. So it's like, oh, I'm gonna beat Ya, I'm gonna beat Ya, I'm gonna beat Ya. And it goes back and forth, right? Sometimes I'm on top, sometimes Entropy's on top. It just keeps flip-flopping. So we're kind of intrinsically in this unless one of us just stops entirely. But I kind of doubt that's gonna happen. I guess he could die. I don't mean like real life die. I mean like in the game. Like your run ends because your base explodes. That kind of die. I probably should have worded that better. In retrospect, that was really bad. Now swap Tragodia to this side. See, it's weird because since this is RAcc, technically the other definition also works just because everything lasts so long. It's just I had to like, I had to specify, just in case. I'm gonna actually pick up Saria for a second. I don't know if these things, these walls, trigger KOB's talent where they're technically in the adjacent tiles, so KOB just get attack speed and attack or something. I hope not. I wish there was a way for me to test it, but unfortunately I don't have a way to do that. And there's KOB. Saria's not in 20, so I'm just gonna hit everything.
The firelight.
All this effort. You know, the worst part is I can't even see the red numbers. There are no red numbers. That's always sad.
La haine brûlante traduit vos pensées.
You know, now that I think about it, you know how like we have generations of music? I think this generation of songs is the only one I actually like actively remember. Maybe it's because this specific song's on the playlist. Like I don't know, like my brain doesn't compartmentalize anything other than like this generation, the internet, the JP early 2000s internet generation, really old music, and archived music. I think it's because there's just so much, like being in the present, you hear so many songs, assuming around music, you hear so many songs that it doesn't feel like a generation, you know, because we have all sorts of styles nowadays. Like back in the day, everything was kind of sort of the same, or at the very least things that last throughout time are kind of sort of the same.
Ne me résistez pas. Cédez à ma chanson.
This will be over soon.
Why does Kirby not get red numbers? Are you telling me with Saria buff, with Caesar, or with Caesar on debuff, with Reed fragility, there are no red numbers? We don't know how much Kirby's doing per hit.
Écoutez donc.
Yeah. I assume when she's fighting RAcc, it's because the tile, like the pterodactyl tile, has a special attribute where if you're attacking a Machina enemy, it does like 40% extra damage. So maybe that's why KOB has it when fighting RAcc and not here. But I don't know. I figured in all of this, you should have red numbers, no?
Just who are you weak with?
I think if it's doing 2057, Tragodia is 1123, and I don't see any other red numbers on top of that.
La haine brûlante traduit vos pensées. Ne me résistez pas. Cédez à ma chanson.
Why not?
Let's forgo the bothersome formalities and get this thing started.
It's more damage, and we have to wait around anyway, so I see no harm in also using Carnelian.
This will be over soon.
There we go. Red numbers. It might be getting covered up by other stuff, but I can see that Carnelian's doing 11, 12,000? 13,000? 13,000. YouTube stream was a big thing in 2010s, you feel? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Synchronized music for a generation is how you heard counted. Yeah. Because what? Radio was just a big thing. And then there was that like early YouTube generation, which I guess coincided with the Minecraft generation. You know that like really big Minecraft phase? Yeah, there was that. I guess before it beat something like the Pokemon phase. You know, like everyone just had Pokemon was just the zeitgeist. But then again, Pokemon doesn't have that many memorable songs. You have the original anime song, or the EN song. You have, I think, Poke-Rap, and that's about all I actually remember. So they kind of hit a different touchstone there.
Ne me résistez pas. Cédez à ma chanson.
Cynthia's. Okay, that one's special for a different reason. That was a bit after, like that's at the tail end of Pokemon Zeitgeist, in my opinion. But that was popular because it was brutal. It's like that thing where it's like you hear something and you know what's coming. That's what Cynthia scene is. So I think some Gundam Wing and DBZ, maybe. But I feel like that also leaned towards like the internet JP / Weeb era, which is slightly different. But then again, it's more so what you're in, right? I think a big reason why I don't know many others is because I wasn't around for it, but I'm pretty sure if you racked your brain for it, you'd find some things that I just couldn't think of, just because I wasn't around for it. Pick up Carnelian for a second. Get Opie. There we go. Wow. Oh. Alright, whatever current theme for Bleach, Naruto, OP were at the one because they've been around for a long while. Or whatever was on late night Tune and Television. I think when I was younger. I don't remember the TV shows I ended up watching. I know I was on PBS Kids a lot just because quote unquote family friendly edutainment, yada yada yada, all that stuff. I think I had a bit of, like, when I was really young, I had a Saturday school, but that absolutely sucked because I wanted to watch like Saturday morning cartoons back when those were a thing, you know, for kids and whatnot. Yeah, that didn't happen out. Or that didn't pan out. And I know Cuba was a thing. I never got Nickelodeon, never watched Cartoon Network. Or like I wasn't on those actively just because that was back when you had to buy the channels. And you know how parents are sometimes.
This will be over soon. Does it hurt?
I bet it does!
Never mind a lot, and I thought it was primarily pirated, so you had to look outside for food shows. Yeah. I think that's why all that stuff had like a really, or all the anime stuff had like a really strong impression of me as a teen, just because it was like I found this as opposed to it's a thing that just happened around TV, you know? Because as we're growing up, that's like one of the things that everyone looks forward to, agency. I mean the Sonic Satan. I have no idea what that is, and I'm kind of scared to ask. Or a friend should. Yeah. It's like a thing between you and your friends. That's also one of the avenues for it. I forget. I think I started getting into MOBAs because of a friend, because he played Vainglory. It was either Dota or Vainglory, but Vainglory was mobile, so that ended up sticking a bit more with friends. But then Vainglory died. It's a Sonic cartoon they made back in the 90s. Ah! Oh, that was a long time ago. I think I vaguely know of it. Unfortunately, I grew up with Sonic. Oh, okay, I didn't grow up with it because something Saturday School. But I was vaguely aware of Sonic X. I think I got like a few episodes here and there on the off chance Saturday School didn't happen. I think I remember back in the day there was this one cartoon. I think it was called Chaotic or something. But the funny thing was that it's like it was another game that had a toy tie-in. And by toy I actually mean like a game. A physical game. I think it was a card game. Yeah, it never got off the ground, at least from the perspective of kid me. But it was interesting trying to get into a card game that no one played. We on the other hand had a lot of anime dubbed when I was a kid back here in South America. Man, that sounds lucky. I wish I watched more anime as a kid. Then again, maybe that would have been bad for my health, who knows. I was already kind of a loner of a kid anyways. I think back when anime was not also mainstream, that probably would have been very detrimental to me. Like nowadays it's better because a lot of people watch anime on the regular, you know? But if you remember back in the day, it was kind of hard to talk about anime unless you were already in a group that knew about it. And unfortunately, I was not in said group. so it was quite lonely as is. Oh. I think the worst thing is that, like I was mentioning earlier, there are a lot of shows I didn't watch just because I didn't have access to them or like the time or whatever. It's a shame because like I go to Saturday school and all the kids be talking about the Saturday shows and I'm like, how are you seeing that? You're here. It's like, how are they seeing the Saturday shows? They're at Saturday school. They're not at home watching TV. How are you doing this? What black sorcery is this? This is before phones. This is before like smartphones were really popularized. It was maybe VCR. I don't know. Maybe they just had computers. Remember these Sonic was made in Japan? I was watching England growing up. Same here. I didn't realize it was Japanese until I grew up. But yeah, it's like, it always felt bad being left out of conversation because of that. So it was kind of like a catch-22 for me. Where it's like, I was in the space where you're supposed to socialize, but because I was in the space where you're supposed to socialize, I have nothing to socialize about. Since the thing that people socialize in the space that you socialize was the thing that you can't experience while you're in the space that you socialize. If that makes any sense. If we were like adults or something, it'd be easier because, you know, if you're adults, you can just talk about whatever. But kids, however, if you don't know the thing, you're screwed. There was a hierarchy in the student body. I actually do need SS kit, but do I need SS? No, I'll do it. I need to stop thinking about this and just go. Hello, World Priest. Today is, I think, 24, 25. I lost track. The goal is 38, so I need to go really fast today.
Do you need me to tell you all? You seem like a pack of children at a holiday camp. Every look you take has value.
Those guys get through no matter what. I guess I could do this. This is not gonna last forever. Or this is not gonna work forever. But for now it should be fun.
Read you like an open book.
Just realized you could plug you with SR on the opening from Childhood Anime 3 songs at a time. I mean, you could. No one's stopping you. Heck, I'm not stopping you. That sounds like a fun idea. Why did I bring Chigodia for this? This is a Eunecta stall stage. I really should get more walls. I keep telling myself to bring walls to this stage, and now that I'm not bringing like assist gears as much, so no op kit, no. Well, in this case, I do have nervous impairment and or necrosis transmitter and Omni umbrella. But I could have brought the walls too. Right? Put one here, put one here, and yeah, just leave it at that.
I can read you like an open book.
So if it goes here,
Let the world burn!
monster here,
Every expression.
pull, pterodactyl here, KOB here,
Every look you take has
KOB
value.
goes here,
こえた。俺は海縁に拾ってもらえ。
And then I want probably Saria. Because I'm planning to focus the boss first.
グズはどこだ。俺がやる。
And leave it written across your face.
Forward.
Okay, now the boss isn't here yet, but if I press all this now, this lowers some of the crowd, and hopefully I can get some of the fast guys.
派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやる。俺がやる。派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやる。俺がやる。派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやる。俺がやる。
Gabby still has not hit the ones in front.
無様な死を望むならな。
I get there's a lot of big guys, but wow, this is annoying.
聞こえた。小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を望むならな。俺がやる。堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。
Did Obi just hit for a 10,000?
聞こえた。派手な傷跡を刻み
He still hits for 10,000?
取るに足らん
How?
射程だ。
How is he doing that?
価値もな。俺がやる。小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を望むならな。
Maybe I'm just misreading the numbers. Surely I'm just misreading the numbers.
いつでも行ける。お前たちはガビルには及ばない。
I don't need Obi anymore, which means I can get Reed here.
No lives on
Button, 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 button. And Kelly focuses the boss. I thought Khan is such a common bird. I didn't think it'd show up as much, I'm gonna be honest. Given I don't see it that much, but the fact that it shows up regularly enough for me to be used to seeing one conviction is kind of weird. In Spanish, at least. Maybe it's more common in Spanish, because like when I think common, it's like it's a word that I regularly hear enough to remember. I'd say that makes it common. But maybe it's even more common in Spanish. Where's the boss? The boss like there-ish, because Gaby's hitting in that general area. I think the boss is already dead. Something tells me the boss is already dead.
It's been a long time since my blood boiled like this.
Hey you want?
What a why are you covered in blood?
Man, it's always the cleanup that's annoying. Con in Spanish means, well, that explains why it's so common then. Because I can imagine that word being used all the time. It's just a useful word, you know? And what is it? Preposition? No, I think it is preposition. It's weird how I forget my words for words. You learn these in school, but it's never actually applicable because we don't talk about language that much. Okay, swap for Suzu here. I think I actually want to pick up Manticore and put down Puzzle. Yeah, now... Okay, that did not work on account of Puzzle just immediately died because I have Omni Umbrella. But if I do this... yeah, Carnelia gets one hit, so for a few seconds she gets that. Toxic Core.
Just who are you weak to?
Horoboshi.
You want. Nobody cares.
Now a bunch of them should die this time, just because now we actually have everyone online. There we go, 98. There's 6 left. Surely KOB can finish it off now. KOB does not have insane attack speed, but she's KOB.
私に噛みついたぞ。
Do you think they'll ever update the ArcNet system anymore? Like, they're trying new things all the time. And I know we're getting a new mechanic soon with Hadia. But like, do you think they'll actually edit like how the game itself works? Like how more masteries or like an extra skill or whatever?
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like
I know it's like a long shot, but like maybe they have something like that come in the works.
I bet it does.
One golem down, 3 to go.
Solidify. Drink all you want. Nobody cares.
Not a baby skill constancy pass. IDK. So all ammo skills, charge skills use the same UX. Oh yeah, like Tuya or Fan. Yeah, why haven't Tuya and Phantom been updated to actually use ammo? They're like ammo skills before ammo, but it's clearly ammo, so just let them let them use the ammo. Yeah, if there's one thing I want changed, it's definitely that. This is certainly a song. I'll be honest, I actually quite jive with this. Check weather, acid rain, it's fine.
Follow me. Forward. It's my duty to stand here.
I guess here.
I'm listening.
Your orders. Could you ever imagine friends turning against each other and homeland fading into nothing but memories?
Ah. Well, that sucks.
みんなで楽しく腹ぐらしとんのになんでいつも邪魔者が来るんやろな
Your orders. Can't you hear the children's cries?
来都来了，喝碗热汤。
イフ、頑張ろうね。
They're likely making. Hold up.
ここにいるよ。みんなあっち行って。
みんなで楽しく腹ぐらしとんのに
この火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって。
These guys have refraction, and they died like that.
Can't you hear
They're
the
most likely
children's cries?
to just make AKT once all install base advance enough, and they would add stuff like that, assuming Classic survives that long. Would AK2 still be like AK though? That is the question. Because like we see other 2s that are just completely different. Namely GFL. I don't know what GFL is up to. Actually, they tried, didn't they? GFL was, I think, a weird team setup auto game. So at least GFL2 was like a strategy game, which is something. I wonder if any other games are like that. Got like a unique sequel. That's not good. I need that kid. Yeah, now Blaze just doesn't do damage. Aww.
Can't you hear the children's cries?
Ever wondered how it feels to float in the air?
Well, I guess Blaze is just poking until they die. So AK2 is an actual sequel to the classic, unlike Enfield being kind of a spin-off. Yeah. I think that just got me killed. Well, this is suddenly extremely awkward.
Okay.
I'll call it yelling, Doctor. Your friends are waiting.
Maybe I should have committed to this more. I feel like my mistakes are now catching up to me because I didn't want to bother too much with this one. How much is left? 17? So kill 6. I think Ascalon can do that. But she's locking down quite a bit.
Can't you hear the children's cries?
Matsukiri. Oh wait, no, Matsukiri is just a 2-block. I was like, Matsukiri died because Salak gave Matsukiri block, but no, Matsukiri was gonna block that anyways.
I'm listening.
There's 11, 7, kill 5. Ascalon needs to kill 5 more. This is quite the long way. I don't know why I pressed that. I didn't do anything. No, I'm dead, aren't I? Well, I miscounted by 10. Could be a sequel like how CS2 is a sequel to CSGO. I guess so. Like, mostly just performance and UI updates. That's certainly a way to go. Oh, it's a free day. Oh, it's not a free day, it's Sail Raider. What's the fastest way to kill Sail Raider? It would still be KOB, right? Everybody still has food, so I'm gonna just use that. Oh, this Arknights... I think if there's the only thing I want out of Arknights, it's first and foremost not to become 3D. Like, fully 3D, because I get the feeling that's a mistake. Resource-wise, it just takes too much, so it's probably not a good idea. I know chibis are a bit of an acquired taste, but once you get used to it, it is pretty decent. Oh, here's the thought. If Arknights could collab with any gacha game, other than Arknights itself, because that's not a collab, what game would you want it to collab with? I should probably set
Don't
up.
leave it written across your face.
役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
Because I feel like there's a lot of good answers. I guess mainly it'd just be down to like what your personal preference is. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be Limbus Company.
Every look you take has value.
I know Enfield is obviously on that list now. I know back in the day, because it was just like the other big gacha at the time, a lot of people wanted Arknights and Blue Archive to collab.
Every look you
Especially
take has
because
value.
Blue Archive is like a bunch of angels basically with guns, which fits in with the Lateran theme back in the day, or not Lateran, just specifically Exu. Back when Exu was like the main Sancta. I'm sorry, collabed with AK, yeah, but it's not the other way around. We didn't get AK and we didn't get Limbus and AK. It's one-sided. I think everyone who's on that wanted it to be two-sided. I felt bad for everyone who came in and was like, hey, are you excited? And I'm just like, no. I'm sorry, I'm just not. It's a one-sided thing.
Don't leave it written across your face.
Alas, some dreams are meant to be, not meant to be.
聞こえた。堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。
Are you sure they won't do another? There's always a
Leave it
chance.
written across-
たやすいことです。
Actually, Archive has done quite a few one-way streams, huh?
無様な死を望むなら
Delta Force,
聞こえた。
Siege,
刻みつけてやろう。
Muse Dash,
Expression you make is an opening.
俺が小細工を
Limbus
してみるといい。無様な死を望むならな。聞こえた。派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。
I can read you like an open.
噛みついたぞ。
聞こえた。派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。
いつでも行ける。
俺が小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を望むならな。
Don't leave it written.
小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を望むならな。
Je suis partout.
骨は海縁に拾ってもらえ。
sorry, here for insurance.
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous.
俺が小細工を浪してみるといい。
Alright, now deal with this boss as soon as possible. I know I'm being incredibly wasteful this stream, but like I'm genuinely just trying to progress as fast as possible.
俺が骨は
Resources are not a current concern.
Every expression you make is an opening.
Whatever that was at the end, that was really short. Was it just like on the video?
派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
La haine
MHM, if our CAO con would love to work another one out. Oh, wait, no. I was reading that as like Monster Hunter something. I was like, what's Monster Hunter M? But that's probably just,
無様な死を望むならな。
I play it none. I guess SAO or dot hack would be cool. I always was interested in dot hack.
aider à ma chanson.
I wanted to get more into it, but as a kid I just did not have access, and as an adult I never bothered. SAO would...
失礼します。
I know it's like weird nowadays, but like legit I would still be excited for SAO collab.
骨は海縁に拾ってもらえ。
Well, assuming it's like an actual thing, I feel like a lot of SAO in the modern day is too focused on Kirito. You know, that's like the main problem with a lot of it. It's just, oh yeah, here's Kirito again.
呼びましたか。
L'envie de
But like, I feel like SAO itself has a lot of potential.
俺がやる。小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を望むならな。
Cool news, we know there's new data hack product in the works. Whenever that comes out, just hit me up. I just want to know what it. I just want to see it.
聞こえた。小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な
This is. I want to get more into it. It felt like it's like the thing of 2 generations ago,
浪してみるといい。
so I want to just see what was up back in the day.
ne me résistez pas.
小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を望むならな。堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。
I'm prepared to fight.
Ne me
Is
résistez
there runes in there?
傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。俺が堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。
Oh, I have to fight all these guys manually.
私に合わせるもの
L'envie de tuer.
どんな獲物相手でも全力で行く
聞こえてるよ私の爪が調子にしてくれる
La haine brûlante traduit vos pensées.
リラックスしてリラックス
Ne me résistez pas. Cédez à ma chanson.
Oh.
Écoutez donc.
いつでも行けるお前たちはガビルには及ばない
You know what I kind of want to do? I don't think this is doable, but I kind of want to hit 2K before Cinnamon comes out.
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous.
Hold up. When was Cinnamon revealed on EM?
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous.
Let me check. Arc, why am I on incognito? Arc Knights.
L'envie de tuer
Sneeze at them.
s'empare de vous.
いつでも行けるどんな獲物相手
2-3 months ago? I guess that means I have like 3 months to get to 2000 if I want to try for it. Oh, the boss is gone. Oh, I missed this one. I know it's not English, but like, even in a different language, this song hits. Oh, wow. Man, this is like, I know the original Pokemon song is like the nostalgia one, no, but if you want to hit me with nostalgia, hit me with this song. I think it's because this one sounds a lot happier, you know? Because like the main one's like so cool and almost kind of edgy and overplayed nowadays, but this one just sounds fun, like it was a happier time or something like that.
L'avant-scène et les coulisses ne font qu'un.
Too slow
わかりました
Please trust him
行ってきます
Let's see. The event's called the First of 1,000 Autumns, which I don't think is true. We should have had quite a few autumns at this point. It came out February 10th. So we're about 5.5 months after, which means I need to get day 2000 before my birthday. I think that's how it goes. I have to get day 2000 before my birthday. I don't know why I activate everything so soon. They're not even hitting. The way this thing just made me believe there was a Pokemon named Taos and everyone won. Oh, that's cute. Oh, shit. Maybe I shouldn't fear them so far. You know what, actually? Wrong button. Done.
ドクターさん、私うまくやれてましたか？皆さんの足は引っ張ってませんでしたか？本当ですか？よかった。
Alright, and now the other one that I keep failing. So, right now it's April 11th. May, June, July. So 3 months. Roughly. 3 months and like 10 days. If we assume a month is 30 days, that's about 100 days. How's the weather? That's right, okay. 100 days. I'm currently on day 1520. That means if I do 2 a day, I'll get to 700-ish. If I do 3 a day, 800-ish. 4 a day is 900-ish. 5 a day. So 5 a day should be the average, but the problem with that is that that's a high bar. Since 5 a day is like every single day, I cannot miss one. And that's hard.
Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
So a bunch of songs I wanted to request had uploads taken down, now I request a bunch of Go for it, TC. Wait, there's only 26. Maybe I should have brought up Kit.
Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
I don't know if I should activate this one, there's not enough of them. Killed Sailog. Oh, there. You know, I thought we were still listening to songs in Spanish. I was really confused why it sounded a lot like Japanese. And then I looked over and it's like, oh, it isn't Japanese.
Get yelling, Doctor. Your friends are waiting. Look at you all! Destroyed half the world, but never figured
You guys ever see those Pokemon music videos? Like, are made in the modern day. So like, they're either sung by Miku or some current J-pop star. Those always come with really nice animations, so I always remember them. Like, I think there was one recently that was sung by Miku. That just had like a Miku for every single Pokemon type. I thought that was cute. We're looking for at AMVs. Yeah, that's her. I guess it just comes down to what you have on your YouTube feed, which just comes down to like what you've been searching recently. So if you haven't already been looking for it, it probably doesn't show up. I forget how I went down a train. It probably just went through Vocaloid. And like it something algorithm caught Vocaloid, and then it also caught Pokemon, so it gave me Pokemon Vocaloid. I think there was a song that I really loved last night. It's like Acacia by Bump the Chicken. It was also a Pokemon song. It was like one of the anniversaries, 25th maybe? Like the one that released on the anniversaries, yeah, those things. But I feel like recently some artists have been making Vocaloid songs for just of their own, which I find cool. Okay, this is done. I'm gonna just let them walk. I'm gonna just let them walk now. I'm doing the math right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah. This is gonna take a while. But it's less effort, so let's just go with that. Man, I forgot how slow these guys walk. Now that I'm just staring them down, they're so slow. Cyber cafes were a thing. You got to hear the Japanese word. I think I forget if VIPs get to add more than 3 songs or not.
Nothing worth celebrating here.
I know there's a settings like allow mods to have more, but I forget if VIPs also get to request more songs. Not that it matters. I don't think anyone's gonna immediately go claim Conviction for RNG or Genesis for RNG or Genesis for VIP. Yeah. $28. 11 more to go. It's been 2 hours. And we've gone 6 days? I forget what the pace is. 6 hours, 10 days, 3 hours, 5 days. I can't math in there. 6 acts, 5 days. Wait, sorry. 6 acts, 5 hours. This is heavies, that's fine. Oh, double straight into the abyss. Straight into the abyss. Reset now because that's so golden. Like that, I recognize why it weirded me out. It's because the interpretation of what an out-of-touch adult would think it's cool. You know, yeah, that checks. It's weird how smart kids are sometimes. It's like, on the surface, it's like, oh yeah, they're just dumb little kids, but like if you pay attention, they're smart in the weirdest ways. So you really got to be on your game. So adults who just don't pay attention to that just come off as odd. Wait, double checking. It was 38, right? Yeah, 38. So the goal is to hit 39 today. Thunderburst. So we swap this for a whole RAcc. I can never find a whole RAcc. Yeah, for feeder. Well, I guess Enforcer is fine. Then get X2. And I think that's good. Oh, right, weather. That should be good. Let's go.
The sooner we're out, The sooner we're on break.
I will not back.
さて、気合い入れて
I'm
仕事
not
という
gonna lie. When Matsukiri just yawned in that voice line, I suddenly felt really sleepy.
一回のお座敷
Ah, why do people work like this? Why am I suddenly so tired?
Koi koi.
You know, maybe Entropy works faster than me because Entropy doesn't use nervous impairment or not nervous impairment, necrosis transmitter. So they literally walk faster.
Notice the hideous grins of
Maybe
conspirators.
that's why.
Such ruthlessness. I said I don't like getting my feathers wet.
やんちゃなお客さんはお客さんとちゃうからお引き取りしてもらおうか
Your orders, please.
ここは私が見る。
Great view from here.
Wait, can I just activate mostly when she also pushes them in the hole?
70% should do the
Because he
trick.
pushes them to the right slightly, no? And the more right they go, the more right they get pushed. Well, it kind of worked. What? What?
By your order. This is as far as you go.
Weedy pushed nothing again! It happens so rarely, but it surprises me every single time it does happen. It's like, oh yeah, let's just press Weedy skill with cannon. Nothing happens. What? Huh?
Okay, I will overcome.
Oh, I
your
wasn't watching the
defenses.
boss shoot. That's bad. Chopai.
高见无益，小心了。
By your order. This is as far as you go.
Ina, sacrifice.
Got your bait yet? I know what to do. Don't order me. Don't keep me waiting. 高见无益，小心了。
This is scary. Okay, so now we're trusting the cannon to give Weedy enough SP.
Enforcing. This is as far as you go.
And Shobai to stall long enough.
你们作恶的理由。
機材の準備は万全。発射。
There we go. Oof. Nice.
私の名を信用す姿。
Actually, for the people, for the regulars here, which I assume is most of you because I didn't see anyone new today.
70%.
Do you guys have like a favorite, least favorite RA boss? In the context of watching me clear it. It's such like a mundane thing, but I just wonder if there's like an answer to it.
Enforcing. Struggle with an ideal to support it. Is Enforcing. Be careful not to fall from here, everyone.
機材の準備。みんなあっち行って。
The bomb slug creator, you don't remember the names. Because it's a lot of bonus effort.
Enforcing. Be careful not to fall from here.
Ruin Bringer. I see, you like to watch me suffer.
ここにいるよ。イエロー君。
Honestly though, yeah, it is the most technically intensive boss. You have to know exactly what's going on, what you're doing. So I can see why it'd be fun.
By your order. Be careful not to fall from here, everyone.
Yeah.
70%.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Line Breaker is just kind of boring. At least Dustweaver and Annihilator end relatively quickly. And then RAcc is just like it's just a process now. Just can you do the process?
By your order. I will clear you all out afterwards.
So I guess Line Breaker and Celebrator are the least interesting, just because they're They're a little too tanky for KOB.
機材の発射
私の神殿が姿を映している。
Enforcing. Be careful not to fall from here.
Whoops. I clicked too late. Actually, no, I'm just gonna use most of my hair.
70% should do the trick.
Oh, they centered themselves too much. It's like, instead of just walking up, they walk back to the middle of the tile first. Alright. Now to wait for the fireball guys to walk again.
I've got a magic touch on this.
ここに発射
You know, it's weird. There is an item that lets you speed up enemies that at the cost of lowering their... Sorry, no, speed up enemies, which is the cost for lowering their defense, but I think the opposite... It might be, like, good in the opposite reason. It lowers the defense, which is bad for a KOB, but it speeds them up, which is good for when you are just waiting for them to leave. Nice rings is not whenever the sarcasm turning appears on screen, but that is only because I think he is hot. I won't fight you on that one. I didn't really think about it. I feel like I do not really have a say in this regard.
Okay, I've got a magic touch on this.
Actually, yeah, why haven't we got more waitlist yet? They should really make more waitlist operators. I'm sure there's a third person somewhere out there that I'm forgetting, but like the fact that we only have Angelina and RAcc, who are people specialized in the thing, kinda awkward, not gonna lie. Belts, thank you for harvesting your... zucchini.
Tell you all. You seem like a pack of children at a
Apologies for
holiday
the
camp.
slow day. I am
Be ready.
trying to lock in. It is not working.
投稿を流すことはできませんか
I can read you like an open
I
book.
feel like the goal today has been to go fast, but I've not really been going fast, and it's been bugging me.
できた
Every expression you make is an opening.
任せろ
Please, trust in me.
I can read you like an open book.
Vermin.
Every look you take has value.
聞こえてるよ獲物め立ちこないで
Relax. Just who are you weaklings?
So fast, but always trying to not make any grave mistakes with supply burn. No, today is definitely the day I burn supply.
Every expression remains
Supply is not an issue today. I just want to go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 Sonic X.
established. a
Like, there's a reason I just dropped Pterodactyl level 3 here. I'm just letting it rip.
取るに足らん処刑だ堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ
That's-
俺がやる小細工を浪してみるといい
Man, I remember when Sonic was a thing.
俺がやる骨は
What a
海に
time.
拾ってもらえ
Honestly, I feel like that time was just a bit better because people were just willing to draw like MS Paint things real quick, you know? It was always fun looking at them. It was clearly amateurish, but there was always a bit of charm in it. I think that's just the thing about that era. It had personal charm. Unlike nowadays where everything is just kind of corporate. You know, everything's professional, everything's advanced, everything's optimized.
聞こえた堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ聞こえた骨は海縁に拾ってもらえ聞こえた小細工を浪してみるといい無様な死を望むならな聞こえた骨は海縁に拾ってもらえ聞こえた小細工を浪してみるといい無様な死を望むならな俺がや小細工を浪してみるといい
Building is not an option.
派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう
You know, I still don't understand why KOB is hitting the ones over on the right before the ones on the left. Because there's only one blue box. There's only one blue box. So why is she hitting the ones on the back? Oh wait, no, it's because she has skill on. She's just hitting highest defense. Somehow I forgot about that. 小細工を浪してみるといい無様な死を望むならな聞こえた小細工を浪してみるといい無様な死を望むならな
私に噛みついたぞ。
聞こえてるよ獲物め待っててください
Relax. 耐える。
Drink all you want. Nobody cares.
The goal is 52? No, I think it might just be faster to kill the last guy anyways.
Just who are you weaklings?
Okay, after this, any that are alive, just let them go. If only any of them actually lived.
All must return to the existing order. None may disobey the rules.
Alright, 29. 10 more to go. Hopefully this does not take 6 hours. This has been bugging me forever, but I keep forgetting to do anything about it.
Direct memory access for application map. And enemy coordinates authorized. Please stand by.
Yeah.
Oh? What a surprise.
Still, these things only cost 1? Oh.
影すら捉えさせない俺の番みんなに楽しく腹札しとんのになんでいつも邪魔者が来るんやろな
Such ruthlessness. I said I don't like getting my feathers wet.
"やんちゃなお客さんはお客さんとちゃうからお引き取りしてもらおうか。
任せて。
Can't you hear the children's cries?
ここにいる敵へロックオン。攻撃。
無茶言わんといてや、社長さん。
路重草低，有些不对劲。你们没藏住杀气。
記憶に残る私を追って影に踏み込んでこい。
刀剑无眼，小心啊！
みんなあっち行って。
And there goes the boss.
心有物外。
This battle is by no means out of animosity.
Arch unit charging.
By your order, be careful not to fall from here, everyone.
機材の準備。みんなあっち行って。
Enforcing, I will hear you all out afterwards. Enforcing, this is as far as you go.
ここにいるよ。
Why is it always the cleanup that's so long?
Enforcing, struggle with an
What's
ideal
up, Belts?
supported
How you doing?
is far from meaningless.
Oh, there goes Weedy. It's a good thing we have a solution to this very specific problem.
说起来不好意思。
Struggle with an ideal to support it is far from meaningless.
无音摇滚。
Enforcing, struggle with an ideal to support
You remember your edgy phase as a kid or remember your old accounts? I feel like if you're embarrassed about it, that's a good sign that you've grown. Cause like there's nothing wrong with liking your old stuff, but to some degree you should kind of hate it too, you know?
This is as far as you go.
Aren't we all a little edgy back in the day?
私の中心に姿を映してやる。
I will hear you all out afterwards.
Actually, yeah, I'm kind of curious now. If there is anyone out there who legitimately doesn't have an edgy phase. Because surely everyone has an edgy
I will hear
phase.
you all out afterwards.
頑張ろうね。
Enforcing, this is as far as you go.
敵へロックオン。攻撃。老板，我就知道你第一时间想。
Enforcing, this is as far as you go. Enforcing, I will hear you all
Question.
out afterwards.
This is just totally unrelated, but do any of you watch Twitch on mobile?
Be careful not to fall from here, everyone.
Because I've been having this issue recently where it takes forever for a stream to actually boot up when I like
By your
watch it on mobile.
Struggle with an ideal to support it is far from meaningless.
So I'm wondering if that like
Struggle with an ideal
delay
to support it
on start is
far
just a
from
me thing or if it's just a common thing Twitch is happening right now.
老板，本木开破天。
Be careful not to fall from here, everyone. By your order. Be careful not to fall from here, everyone. By your order. This is as far as you go.
Define edgy phase? I mean, it depends on how you define edgy, right? Some of us are like action edgy, some of us are dark edgy.
攻撃。
Only ever heard bad things versus the mobile version.
Be careful not to
Ah.
fall from here, everyone.
Tried it, mobile app was bad. Personally, I agree, but I just have it sometimes because I just sometimes want to watch people anyways.
By your order. I will hear
Like, I
you
think
all
Benny
out
is still going.
afterwards.
With 24-hour streamer though, just because it's been 4 years. Boo Boo is currently on. Today's Friday, so I think Zai ended by now.
This is as far as you go.
Wookie is going on in an hour. I think Wookie streams on these days. No, today's Saturday, not
By
Friday.
your order.
Who's back in
Be
the days?
careful not to fall from here, everyone.
Depends on where the host is in the stream server.
Enforcing.
I'm guessing it's just a my end thing, because no matter which stream I pop on, there's always like a 30-second delay before the stream actually starts for me.
Ideal to support it is far from meaningless.
And Zyrane's spending. Yeah, that checks out.
By your order. I will hear you all out afterwards.
Yeah, I feel like there's just a lot of types of edgy, right? There's like the action edgy, you know, you want to be like a superhero, or like you want to be the badass main protagonist or whatever. There's like the dark edgy, which is just a lot of dark thoughts. Let's not go down that route. If you have that, I hope you're doing better now. There's the romantic edgy. I know it's not quite edgy, but like, you know, like the hopeless romantic type, like you're just trying too hard to like get a partner and all that stuff. I feel like that's kind of edgy in its own way. Or it's like, that was the personality.
Be careful not to fall from here, everyone.
Because like back in the day, like I don't think many of us actually wanted partners because you know, we were interested in someone. I think if you wanted a partner because that was like the thing to do, then yeah, that kind of counts as edgy.
By your order. This is as far as you go. By your order. Be careful not to fall from here.
One more. Two more. Oh, that guy lives. Wish you complete your all accounts immediately. I mean, you could go do that. No one's stopping you. Actually, it's probably better they delete your old accounts just to, you know, avoid your info just being online everywhere. This is the Carnelian Tragodia stage. And this time everyone actually... Well, I could just leave out... No, you know what? It's still probably better that Saria has camo. But then I could save so much food if I don't give Saria camo. Can't log into it, it's just a burn that that's still on these platforms. Yeah, that's tedious, ain't it? I still think you should, but like, yeah, I understand the too much effort bit. Can I make a bunch of these? No, they cost wood and stone, which I don't want to... I actually don't want to burn.
Curbing the enemy.
Elegance and etiquette are the way of nobility, not mine.
Every expression you make is an opening.
What is Shaman King? I'm guessing it's just a shonen anime, but I feel like it just completely slipped under my radar.
Don't leave it written across your face.
It's been a long time since my blood boiled like this.
I can read you like an open book.
It's too late. I can't use, I'll be honest, anymore. Can I just put Tragodia down here?
I can read you like an open book.
Between her careful. Don't get
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm good.
Every look you take has value.
What? I'm not sure how Eunectus died. I'm guessing Eunectus just had got to run in with the boss.
Ne me résistez pas.
This is mandatory.
Ne me résistez pas. Cédez à ma chanson.
Wait.
Écoutez donc.
Go. Then some are just slowly escaping, which is a pain.
vermin. Solidify. Between the refreshments, beat them to a pulp.
Every expression
Wait, I
you make is
vaguely recognize this. The song? Maybe I've heard it in like an A and B or something.
俺がやる。骨は海縁に拾ってもらえ。
Didn't leave it written across your face.
聞こえた。小細工をローしてみるといい。無様
Okay,
な
I
死
think I
を
need to
望
do
む
a
なら
reposition on Unectus.
Every look you take has value.
Ooh, that's not good.
ここを守るのか？たやすい。
L'envie.
どんな獲物相手でも全力で行く。
And that keeps some busy for now.
モンスター座標についた。
I can read you like an open book.
Suppress them.
通信滅ぼし。組織になります。
Every look you take.
Well, this is awkward. Might as well burn it.
La
Gnaw them to shreds and drink their blood. いつでも行ける。噛みついたぞ。
Okay, that's two walking through.
Didn't leave it written across your face.
ne me résistez pas. C'était
I'll say, I haven't heard of a lot of these anime. But I guess that's just anime for you, right? That's just a lot of them. And there's more every season. Like,
écoutez donc.
I feel like there's more anime releasing each season as they go by. Because it's back in the day, it felt like there were just a few. But now there's like a lot.
いつでも行ける。噛みついたぞ。
Every expression you make is an opening.
I could just deal with those guys elsewise.
Vermin. Yielding is not
If I do this... Wait, I wait.
Didn't leave
Now if I
it
do
written
this.
across your face.
And I do this... I'm slacking too much. What is going on?
Cédez à ma chanson.
That guy gets through. Opianos is back.
取るに足らん処刑だ。骨は海縁に拾ってもらえ。
Every look you take has value.
as you wish.
We don't need carnelian here anymore.
ここ。Please, trust in me.
聞こえた。派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。
Here. Man, I should have played this safe.
Écoutez donc.
Because now I feel like I'm
俺がやる。
actually taking more time because I got lazy.
取るに足らん処刑だ。立ち会う価値もない。俺がやる。堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。
Every look you take has value.
聞こえた。堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。
Let's just slowly deal with the slugs, why not?
俺がやる。派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。俺がやる。小細工をローしてみるといい。無様な死を望むなら骨は海縁に拾ってもらえ。聞こえた。小細工をローしてみるといい。無様な死を望む骨は海縁に拾ってもらえ。
I can read you like an open book.
堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。聞こえた。骨は海縁に拾ってもらえ。役に立つ情報を奴らに運ぶ。
ここを
Écoutez donc.
俺がやる。骨は海縁に拾ってもらえ。役に立つ情報を
solidify.
すまない。
I was wondering what the rest of them were. Hello. Excuse me. Yeah.
骨は海縁に拾ってもらえ。
I was like, there's still 20-ish enemies, but I only see 5 lancers. Where are all the enemies? I look over, it's just the really slow slugs.
Envie de tuer sans garde-fou.
骨は海縁に拾ってもらえ。
私にどんな獲物相手でも全力で行く。
L'envie de tuer.
I maybe shouldn't
sans
use the high
garde-fou.
towels just because the high towels are actually important.
you like an open book.
俺がやる。
The intel work began long beforehand.
Does this reach? It does.
The world burn!
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous.
私たちならできます。はい。
La haine brûlante traduit vos pensées. L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous.
行ってきます。
And then waiting on Reed.
Écoutez donc.
Listen to my Icebreaker game. Yes, Shaman King was a shonen anime back in the day when I was a kid. YouTube was kind enough to remind me of it.
Your lives are mine to protect.
You know, YouTube always just brings up the weirdest things at weirdest times. Maybe it's a coincidence, but I was thinking about an old song. And by old, I mean like 2 years ago, so not that old. It's called the Sandwich Blues. If you already know what it is, you know where I'm getting at this. It's so oddly specific, but for some reason it came back to me and I started humming it or whatever. But then it showed up on YouTube recommended, like first thing. And I was wondering, is that phone actually just listening to me passively? Like, I guess it could happen. But it also could just be random coincidence because I saw some other TFT videos recently.
Écoutez donc.
聞こえてるよ。獲物で動くな。気をつけて。
Endless burn. に耐える。少し休憩 is not an option.
Phase 2. I got a new anime a few years ago and they stayed closer to the manga story. I do vaguely know of it, Shaman King, just because there was a Shadowverse collab for it. But that's about the extent of my knowledge of Shaman King. Before that, I did not know it was a thing.
Écoutez donc.
いつでも行ける。
役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
Ne me résistez pas.
I'm preparing your lives.
滅ぼし Take all you want. Nobody cares.
La haine brûlante traduit.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
La haine brûlante traduit vos pensées. Écoutez donc.
滅ぼし
One more day done.
All must return to the existing order. None may disobey.
What's the rate so far? We started at 52, this is 59. This is 60. Or 30. So 3 hours, 8 days? Wait, isn't that like super good? And it's a free day too. Okay, I actually do need to go farm water, so I'm gonna just go do that. If I recall, I actually was starting to go down on water, so I need to go set all that up again.
俺は情報屋であって何でもやっちゃうねんから喧嘩ははあしゃあないな。ドクターがそこまで言うならちょいと1000人ほど乗せてきたのかね。
I forgot to give Flametail food before I started. Uh-oh. It doesn't matter too much, but I can't do anything other than place water pumps now. So that kind of sucks. Actually, no, no, water's more important. I don't need crabs. I get greedy for the crabs. I really don't need to farm them. I bet there's not even a shiny crab. There's a shiny crab, of course. Why did I have to say anything? Oh, that's evil. There's two! There's two shiny crabs. That's brutal.
Doesn't it?
I don't get to farm any of them. Like, it's just too late.
Feels bad to lose your target, doesn't it?
Okay, can we please catch one crab and please let it be the shiny one? I doubt it's gonna be a shiny one, but please catch at least one anyways. She caught 3 crabs. That's better than I was expecting. Okay, now the other one, I'm just gonna farm some stage. Did I finish? I did not finish this one. I need to get the corner. So I was thinking, now that we're a few hours in, I'm seeing spoilers. I had an idea for the new operator that's debatably CC relevant. Botany. Or just botany. If she can bring enemies to 0 defense, then we can maybe make Pepe Guard Squad work again. There's 3. The other one's over here. Makes sense, right? Because Pepe Guard Squad is based on defense. Pepe gets, what, 8 total hits? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She can hit up to 10 times if you surround an enemy with guards. 11 times, my bad. Of course, you want one of those being Eunectus, so it's back down to 10, but you do get the physical fragility. Oh, that's it. But if the enemy's at 0, that means Pepe is suddenly doing like a lot more than she should. Because the one problem with Pepe mod offensively at the moment is in RAcc, enemies just have too much defense. But if it cuts down base, which I believe someone claimed is true, then Pepe has a lot more potential if you're willing to build a squad around it. And this also means you could bring a bunch of other physical DPS to help out too. You bring your fighters, you bring Scotty, you bring Blaze, I guess. Ruinbringer. Good time to reset. I need to go charge my phone. I'm kind of scared to plug it into my PC because I feel like that's one more thing that might crash. What do I think of Passioner RA mod? Let me just reread the description, but I believe it's generally good as a support tool. If my memory serves me right, let me look it up. No one's really talked about it, but honestly, that's fair. It's an RA mod. Let's see. Which one of you has fallen into my trap? No, I'm just kidding. Wait, no. Let me start a stage. We're playing serious. I'll talk later. I'll talk later. I'll talk later. I'll talk right later. I'm actually running out of weight. There you go. Problem solved. Okay. There'll be another RA. Maybe we get more factions eligible for RA mods. I believe it's suspected that the next region is gonna be Yan. If it is Yan, that's actually kind of big, and I mean that literally. Yan is a big place with a lot of 6 stars, so that's a lot of RA mods, possibly. I will talk in a second. I need to focus this beginning. Usually I'll talk through this, but something go fast. Where is this song from? This has to be an Archives event. Is this... Was that from KOPs? I've heard it so many times, but it's so short. So I just kind of forget about it until it pops up again. It's like, wait, where is this from? Okay, I think I'm good. All friendly units gain 50% more health, or all allied units gain... I feel like that's not something I can answer because IS is very context sensitive, and I don't have the context in that regard. I believe those are IS things. Wait, is that IS4? Do you happen to be an IS4? What floor are you on? Well, actually, yeah, Purple Valley just gave you the answer then. I was thinking it was Amma's. It was the snowball thing. But if it's something else, then, well, you still have your answer. Yeah, I thought it was Amma's. It's Amma. If you're on early floor, I say take Amma's. If you're on later floor, just take the HP. In my opinion. Yeah, Snowball can be cashed in. That's the wonderful thing that can happen. You beat the floor 3 boss. I'd say go for HP personally. It's like if you want to gamble on Amma's, go for an encounter, sure. But if I recall, back in IS4, you want to go for as many combats as possible. Therefore, you might not have time to go for a counter. So I say just go for HP. It's weird how I remember that one. I'm not the IS guy here. Goodbye, Ifrit. I just see the lightning bolts like, oh, Ifrit's dead. I think what I'm supposed to do, put monster here, pick up Reed, yeah, Suzu here just to collect them. Man, I missed when the 3D trailers really popped up. Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't even seen the Pram out one. I kind of just forgot about it. Like, Lap Out was kind of fun. I don't care about the sweet ones very much. What was our last big event? Pepe's was fun. In retrospect, I actually quite like Pepe's 3D CG. It's out unofficially. Yeah, I did see that it's out. I just didn't actually look at it. Because it was like, oh, I saw this before. But then thinking back, I actually do not remember what happened in there. Who was before Pram? Oh yeah, Masses Travels. Masses Travels was fun. Yeah, Masses Travels was a spring event, so we got it last autumn. We're now in spring. Before that, I believe it was Ipotatori. Right? It's Ipotatori. Or going backwards, it would be... It would be... Oh, Otto was pretty good. Otto 3D CG? That was the one I forgot. It's what? It's Pramalt. Funny how everyone calls it Silver Ash Alt when Pramalt is the altar, but Pram is the Silver Ash, so maybe it still works. Yeah, so it's Pram Alt, and then it's who died? Oh, Fuzzle died. Okay. It's Pram Alt, Masses Travels, Ipotatori, Inurihara Koraket, Absolved be the Seekers. Here a people sows. That's as far as I remember. I don't remember what our last autumn event was. Was it Zwillingstrom? No, it can't be Zwillingstrom. Right? We've had something. Right? It was not Zwillingstrom, it's a shoe, right? Before that, it would have to be the next summer event or the last summer event. So that would be So Long Adele. I guess it could be Zwillingstrom at that rate, because I remember they were generally at that time. Before So Long Adele would be the spring event before that, which is... No, at that point I don't remember. Lone Trail? Lone Trail, then So Long Adele, then Zwillingstrom? Is it sense that the folks are doing a long stall? In this case, yes, because the long stall is just clicking "I'll be honest." I need to stay sane, so I need to just talk about something. Because if I get distracted and I get bored, that's more chance for me to lose. So talking is unironically the best play here. I know this has a chance to fail. I should really just put Susie down now. Actually, why don't I just go fight the boss now? Like, just forget everything, just go fight the boss. Ah. My phone almost fell off the table. I believe the amateurs can handle this. Actually, let's drop Ubiri. This might bite me in the butt later. Oh, no, this is a better bet right now, because the spiders are currently overwhelming. So I'm gonna just play Saria here for now. I need some of these guys to die. At the very least, I need them to collect back here. There we go. A death. Oh, if it doesn't reach. It's just read. Oh, there we go. Last stream of the game screen? Why did no one say that earlier? We've been on this for a while, and no one said anything. I was too locked in, I needed someone to tell me. He's on phone right now? No, I'm not on phone right now. I'm not on phone right now. I dropped my phone. I'm sometimes on phone, but not on this stage. Honestly, I get it. With how serious I play this mode, it just happens sometimes where I'm on mobile. And I was talking about it, so it was an easy inference to make. There's a Frist in the EP? Is that like a real thing, or is that an April Fool's thing? Given that April Fool's was like 10 days ago.
Suppress them.
I'm prepared to fight.
Ubudi's on spider duty. Literally released 3 minutes ago, so it's an actual thing. Interesting. They gave one to a robot. Not like robots in general, like with Summer Wave. No, they just gave one to specifically Fristen. Which makes sense, Fristen's probably the most important robot out of all of them, but I think that's neat.
Mettiamo fine a questo trambusto il prima possibile.
I think I need to handle the front. They're becoming tedious.
Mettiamo fine a questo trambusto il prima possibile.
小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を望むならな。
はい、任せてください。
聞こえた。派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。
はい、lo stato bene.
派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。聞こえた。小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を望むならな。
いつでも行ける。どんな獲物相手でも全力で。
派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。
Questa caccia sta durando decisamente
Who
troppo.
can I drop? Probably Monster Suzu? No, I'm gonna keep Monster. Because I could just move this up, the heal thing up here. And that's gonna help KOB do KOB things. At the very least, do you guys remember what happens when I'm doing an actual serious run? I feel like there's one thing I always do when there's like an actual serious, other than like for the fun. It's I think it's been a long time since I've actually done it. Just because I haven't been in that dire of a straight before. Actually, here's a funny story. I fell asleep with RAcc on twice this week. One time I failed a stage with exactly 17 enemies left. It was all Vein Guardians because I was just really tired. I could not stay awake to survive the Vein Guardians. And then if I killed one more, it would have been fine, but it was 17, so I died. I woke up in the morning, I was like, oh, dang it. And the other one was Ruinbringer, believe it or not. But I did manage to actually kill it in my sleep. Or like, beat him. It's always a weird achievement when you do that, or when I do that. It's like, oh yeah, I beat an enemy in my sleep. And by that, I mean I set up an auto and then went to bed. And then I woke up with the stage done. God, this is taking forever. Alright, someone else, let's go.
It's my turn. Who are you weak with?
Well, she's getting through them. Ah, 11 left. So, anyone ever, I don't know if you guys have encountered this, but in really high scaled Arc Knights, so RAcc and like your IS run, if you get really godlike runs, do you guys ever notice how if you do enough damage, the numbers are in like a triangle? I've noticed that if I buff KOB enough, right, there's like a string of 5 numbers at the top, and then it's like 4 under it, and then there's like 1 number dead center bottom for some reason. I don't know why it does that, and I didn't think it was like something to worry about. But then reason is like, wait, why does it do that? It's not multiple sources of damage, because it seems specifically tied to one attack. So what's going on there? That's a lot of spiders. Which one is KOB attacking? Doesn't matter, the one KOB is attacking is dead. You send it just word rep? I guess so, but like it's such a weird setup. 5 then 4 then 1. I guess we'd have to do literal tens of thousands of damage to... No, we already do tens of thousands of damage. We'd have to do 1,000,000 damage in a hit to really find out. This is an interesting song. I can't tell if it started or if it's still in the intro. Because Friston is still talking.
Il vostro sacrificio non cambierà nulla. Hai lottato bene. Solidify.
最適な耐えろ。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
Questa caccia sta durando decisamente troppo.
Suppress them.
いつでも行ける。通信に接続。
Monster Stays.
ドクター、指示は。
Questa caccia sta durando decisamente troppo.
Your lives are mine to protect.
リラックスしてリラックス
Wow, they're just doing a massive 50 damage per hit. That's so cool.
Mettiamo fine a questo trambusto il prima possibile.
たやすいことです。
Hai lottato te, ma non hai scampo.
Get in the line of death!
Il vostro sacrificio non cambierà nulla.
任せろ
I think this is the song. This has gone too long. This has gone far too long. This must be the entire song.
はい。
So like not actual lyrics. Kristen's just talking over the whole thing. That's an interesting. I don't even think it's that bad. It's just quite interesting.
私に合わせるものに
Hai lottato te, ma non hai scampo.
私の力も弱くはない。
取るに足らん処刑だ。立ち会う価値もない。
Questa caccia sta durando decisamente troppo.
転覆開始
Questa caccia sta durando decisamente troppo. Hai
I
lottato
must say it.
ma non hai scampo.
This one's actually kind of good. I kind of like this one. It's very experimental. It's very outlandish, but it has heart. At least from like the vague listen I gave it. Just because like I don't want to tinker with the volume on account of I'm in the middle of a stall.
Mettiamo fine a questo trambusto il prima possibile.
Okay, I think this is a good stall as is. I'm gonna head to the
Il
restroom.
vostro sacrificio
I
non
will be
cambierà
back.
nulla. Il vostro sacrificio non cambierà nulla.
I dropped it. Real quick.
Questa caccia sta durando decisamente troppo.
I like this precedent skills again. That'll be up again.
聞こえてるよ
This will be over soon. 滅ぼし、そしてyour lives.
Keep screaming!
Mettiamo fine a questo trambusto il prima possibile. Hai lottato bene, ma non hai scampo. Questa caccia sta durando decisamente troppo. Il vostro sacrificio non cambierà nulla. Mettiamo fine a questo trambusto il prima possibile. Mettiamo fine a questo trambusto il prima
Made him
possibile.
back. I think the boss is dead.
呼びましたか。任せてください。
勝つためなら何でもやるけど
Alright, what else am I doing today? I think, was this an issue? No, that's fine. which means I'm doing this one. I'm just gonna keep using Blades now. I've been convinced. They're just good. How's the weather? Thunderstorm, okay. I should probably set Yo's default to 3. Just because I'm gonna start using him a lot more in RAcc now. He was on 2 because he was just better overall. And I didn't use him that much, but now that I'm using him a lot, I should change that, just so I don't accidentally flub it.
Never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
毎度1階のお座敷
私の領域 better watch your step.
I'll make you come on. Let's see what tricks you jackasses kept up your sleeves.
Could you ever imagine friends turning against each other and homeland fading into nothing but memories?
Quit yelling, Doctor. Your friends are waiting. I have nothing against you guys. It's
Well,
just
this is
the
suddenly
story of
nostalgic.
our lives.
I didn't even watch Fairy Tail, but I just know the song.
Quit yelling, Doctor. Your friends are
私の領域を
地平線まで燃え進む私の血だよ Look at you all! Destroyed half the world, but you never figured out how to beat me.
楽しく腹暮らしてるのになんでいつも邪魔者が来る
地平線まで燃え進む私の血だよ Quit yelling, Doctor. Your friends are waiting.
記憶に残る私の領域を
Maybe I should go back and watch Fairy Tail. Because I think seeing a bit of it looked interesting when I was a kid. Of course, I have no idea how it holds up. But I feel like I should have like one major old anime on my belt. Because I watched basically nothing. SAO is like borderline too young. You know what I mean? It's like Bleach, Naruto, One Piece, Inuyasha, Fairy Tail, that generation. I've got nothing. What was another one? Yeah, I can. What was that one with that twin tail, like cream-haired colored girl and her partner, who's like a guy with a headband, but he's her scythe. It was Soul something. Soul Eater? I don't know. Soul Eater. Okay, I got the name right. There was also, I think Black Butler was the name that floated around. I don't know much about it. If we want to go like the other direction, we do have like Fruits Basket, which I haven't watched. I haven't finished watching the remake. I dropped it just because I dropped anime in general. I should go back and do that. I know Oron hosts something club is Oron High School Host Club or something like that was a thing. If we want to go raunchy, there's High School DxD. There's like another high school anime. And when I say high school, I don't mean anime in high school. I mean some anime with high school in the name. I forget what it's called though. High School of the Dead? I don't know. But yeah, I want to go back and watch Fruits Basket now. High School the Dead. Okay, so that was the name. No, High School DxD is the one I started off on. I remember that one because people still talk about that one sometimes. For better or worse. Actually, didn't it get like a 5th season in the last year or something? I think that's why it was brought up. Snow Fairy. Don't sick. Watch Attack on Titan already. Hold up. Let me just pull up my list of anime that I have to watch. No. I need to focus. I need to play the stage. Remind me to talk about this after. Like after I'm set up. I have noticed I am watching a lot more slice of life and romance nowadays. I don't know if you guys peg. Oh, I can't use. Oh, this is a problem. I can't use Vigil. I don't know if you guys would peg me as the type of guy who would watch that sort of stuff, but yeah, I've been watching a lot of that sort of stuff as of recent. I don't really know why, mind you. I just do. Happens the more you watch, the older you get, you find. Maybe. Wow, Pterodactyl is already dead. This is kind of bad. I didn't think this through. Okay, I'll be honest, is definitely the way to go. I put down Vigil just for DP now. Because I need it. I can't put them down here because they're ranged enemies. Yeah, the fact that this guy is down here means that they can spawn down here. I definitely need a battery Nexus here. Can you guys believe this wave has 320? Oh, I can't heal Eunectus either. That's also an issue. Alright, Ulpianus is up, and currently Ulpianus is my only saving grace. Because he can actually affect the wave in decent ways. Just let this guy leak. The boss is there, which means I can press this now. I forget if Lyn has camo or not. Can I just arbitrarily put Kaobi in? No. I can arbitrarily put Carnelie Lyn in.
Since my blood boiled like this.
Mettiamo fine a questo trambusto il prima possibile.
But as it currently stands, I kinda need to spam. Oh yeah, that hurts. That hurts to look at. I guess I could move Reed. Okay, for now, let's get Monster here. Once I get the DP for it. Let it rip. What are our chances of getting a 1-star from recruitment? It's really low, yeah. Like, legitimately, sometimes it's harder to get a 1-star than it is to get a 5-star. If you see the robot tag, take it. I'm personally a believer in low time, so like go for like 1 hour, 2 hours. I know some people are the opposite, they go for like 350 or something like that, like just 3 hours. Alright, Eunectus is almost dead, which is bad. Oh, I placed... I messed up. Does Saria have camo?
Vermin.
Yes, she does. Okay, this works out.
Solidify.
私に行かせてもらおう。噛みついたぞ。
Alright, Saria, you are Unexus's saving grace.
俺がやる。小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を望むならな。
It is suddenly laggy. I wonder why. Maybe it's because there's 318 enemies on the map.
俺がやる。役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
Hai lottato bene, ma non hai scampo.
知道了，随礼了。
As you wish.
Beat them to a pulp.
俺がやる。
At the very least, I should be doing this.
任せろ。
Because what this does is let KOB target one at a time.
聞こえた。手な傷跡を刻みつけてやる。ドルに足らん処刑だ。
Yes, now KOB can hit this guy.
Il vostro sacrificio non cambierà nulla.
And now KOB is not doing anything again.
Questa caccia sta durando decisamente troppo.
Hi Jaxus, how am I? I am suffering. Thank you for harvesting your cubic watermelon. Like your watermelon. Have you ever seen those in Japan? They have like those watermelons that are cubes. Those things. With what? If you look at the enemy count real quick, you'll notice that there's 320 of them. And if you look at like the red bar in the giant swarm of enemies, you might notice that it's RAcc. They just use molds. Well, it's still a thing that you can still harvest, so I count it.
Il vostro sacrificio non cambierà nulla.
私に行かせてもらおう。お前たちはガビル
Okay,
には及ばない。
Unexus should be safe for the time being. Does Opionus just not have food? Uh-oh, 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 I can't click him. He doesn't have food, I think. That's why he's going so slow right now. Well, this stage can't get any worse. Maybe I should have brought Blaze you anyways. Wait, are all the enemies up there now? I'm going to assume all the Tiakwa are gone. Or all have all moved up.
It's my turn.
Carnelian killed something. Or I can progress.
奴らに吐かせてやる。それに足らん処刑だ。立ち会う価値もない。
私に行かせてもらおう。なえもの相手でも全力で行く。
お願い、お金がいいよ、壊れた。始まります。あ、止まっちゃった。じゃあ皆さん、クラップで歌いましょう。鏡鏡よ鏡、一番好きな私になるよ。鏡鏡よ鏡、一番好きな私になるよ。Karaoke stream? I mean, I just passively sing sometimes. Also, that was horrible. I don't know the lyrics. 世界で一つオリジナルストーリーが現代誰よりもない毎瞬間。Okay, so 18 are down. There's 301 more to go. The frame rate, you get used to it. Alright, Eunectus, I don't know how long this is gonna last, but here's the healing. Please savor it. Oh wow, you are really savoring that.
聞こえた。派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。聞こえた。役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
聞こえてるよ。ダダダダ
ダ。いつでも行ける。どんな獲物相手でも全力で行く。
Yeah, the hardest part is lack of slows. Actually, hold up. Caesar doesn't really matter here. Just because OP is not gonna be able to perma-stun anyways. So it's a little speed up, but I think Caesar's better elsewhere. Well, there goes the healing. Good luck, Eunectus. Ah, one more dead. We're at 300. Ah, 298. 297. Okay, maybe I did actually need Caesar there. Still have no idea why it flings so hard in that direction like that. It's always to the bottom left. The camera just really flings that way. This is gonna take a while. You know, if this lives, Carnelian also gets the attack speed boost. That's actually quite nice. Oh, it didn't. It did not live. Maybe I just battery Carnelian Lin now.
It's my turn. Who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Oh, there goes the healing. Alright, Carnelian, good luck. Alright, one more killed. Ah! 189. For those of you who are wondering why I'm counting one down, we don't count the boss here. Because the boss is not like an enemy. The lag, you get used to it. Okay, we're up to 35. That's good. 37. Nice. $39. All right, 39. Not bad. 40. Is bottom done? I think so. Nice PNG stream. Thank you. I worked really hard on this PNG. It took me 300 years. I even got the PowerPoint effect on. It's so cool, isn't it? Okay. Reed has a chance of dying here just because of how enemies pass sometimes. Oh, they're still spawning? Okay, hopefully that's the last. No, the last one's a Vanguardian. So there's a chance that Suzu dies in a second. Okay, there's Reed who's dying like I expected her to. Oh no, it spawned over here. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Go this way. We don't have Saria, but this should still be fine. So now Suzu's currently doing all... Suzu's currently giving a stronger fragile than Saria, or a stronger damage buff than Saria. And Carnelian's currently attack speed boosted. Are you using Alpios because he hops? He perma-stuns, but at this current moment, he's not needed. Also, he's not perma-stunning in this current setup just because I forgot to give him food. The whale is hungry, and I forgot to feed the whale. Therefore, he's not doing the thing he's supposed to do. Lily, thank you for harvesting your bell peppers. Specifically the green ones. Green one? Are there green bell peppers? The orange ones. Thank you for harvesting your orange bell peppers. There's green bell peppers, right? Yeah, there's green bell peppers. I don't know why I don't know why I doubted myself there. There are green bell peppers. It's too late. You've harvested the orange ones, though. So, good news. We're at 78 now. Bad news. We're still at 78. Even though I think, yeah, for bell peppers, I'm pretty sure it's just color. They all taste this. At least I haven't thought about it too much. Stacey's first yellow, orange, red, but I find it. Oh, do they actually taste different? I didn't know. Hey, it's not as laggy anymore. It's still laggy, but it's not as laggy. Activate this now.
Shreds and drink their blood.
82. Can we get 100 this one? A lot of them are low, so maybe. I'm gonna just pop this. 暖かく小さな光誰もがきっと待ってるよ一番大事なことはどんな時も Hey, we got 100. We're up to 120. Roughly 200 more to go. Hey, we can go at 2 times speed now and still be laggy. Like 1 time speed is not as laggy. Would Jessica Alter work here? What do you plan to do with Jessica Alter? Like, what's the plan? Just because I don't know what she does, so I'd like you to explain it to me. Legit, she is one of the operators that I still don't know what she does. Her grenade stuns for 6 seconds. What's the downtime? What's the downtime? And how do you use it? Is it like her skill or is it her shield deploy? S3 when you deploy the shield? What's the S3 cycle time? Like how long is it up, how long is it down? These are important questions. 45 SP. If it's... Wait, what's the shield redeploy time? If you forgot, that means it's a no. Because if you forgot, that means it's some generic time and not the 6-second cycle you need. Because stunning for 6 seconds doesn't really help. I'll be honest, it's good because he can do it within 6 seconds. He can stun for 6 seconds every 6 seconds. So he can perma stun. That's why he works. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, I'll be shield. No! Aww. Yeah, Jessica's just unfortunately not gonna do anything from what you're telling me. You know, there was one operator that we found out was actually pretty good. Or not pretty good, but it's a Lin substitute, and that's Record Keeper. I never got around to building him, and Entropy also didn't, but Entropy finally got Record Keeper built the other day. He's a good Lin substitute. So now I can use him for Blaze while I use Lin here. Or vice versa. Oh, shoot!
What a pitiful
Isn't Record Keeper a healer? Yes. His S2 gives allies like a flat heal when they are hit, which basically is Ulpiana's talent. And that's why Ulpiana's talent can hit a bunch of Vayne Guardians at the same time and not die, because every time he hits one, he heals. So the actual order formula for his stuff is hit, take reflect damage, heal, take reflect damage, heal, take reflect damage, heal, take reflect damage, heal on loop. So he's just invincible. Or like, he's not invincible, but like as long as he's not actively being hit, if he's only taking reflect, then he wins.
Sarà una passeggiata.
Just to be safe for now.
Your lives are mine to protect.
But yeah, his S2 is what makes him really good here. Zarya's about to die. I'm sorry, Zarya. It had to be done.
sacrificio non cambierà nulla.
Are all we need.
Il vostro sacrificio non cambierà nulla.
Yeah, RAcc is mostly about finding the utility in operators. You need an eye for who does what and how does it help. So it's kind of late game arc. Now it's not because like it's really account, well I mean it is account intensive, but it's also down to like how well can you identify what specifically you need from an operator and what do they do and what are their drawbacks. Like for example, Record Keeper is a medic, so he benefits from Omni Umbrella while Lin doesn't. You know? Or like he can sit from farther. But then Lin can also shield people immediately without needing to heal them first. And stuff like that. Right? You need to be able to tell what all the upsides downsides are. Just at a glance.
Mettiamo fine a questo trambusto il prima possibile.
Who are you weaklings?
Hai lottato bene. Non hai scampo.
You know, what other game mode can you just watch Carnelian do tens of thousands of damage per hit and that's still barely not kill anyone? Like if she's, I saw her hitting for 14,000 just now. If she's hitting 10 at a time, which based on the enemy count it seems like she is, then she's doing upwards of 100,000 per hit and that's barely tickling them. I mean it's definitely doing a lot, but it's not like their HP bars are being cut by 50%, you know? I mean, there is Entropy. Entropy is currently ahead of me by 100 days. That's why this is such a rush day. Then again, Entropy doesn't even use Carnelian. Entropy uses Lin or Blaze Yu. So I might actually be the only person who gets to see this. But that also means that I'm the most disrupted by Pram-Alt, because Pram-Alt and Carnelian are currently vying for utility, or like for the advantage of AoE damage. So the question is, does Pram-Alt beat out Carnelian in any specific use cases? If not all of them. Because I don't think Pram survives reflect damage just because Pram has very passive damage, which means she's constantly taking reflect hits. So Carnelian's better for cycling reasons. Ah, shoot. No.
Questa caccia sta durando decisamente troppo.
Where do you wish to go? Relax. Don't get so
But I mean, if there's one other thing, this also means that you guys have seen it before, or you guys have seen Carnelian do 100,000 damage per hit, and that's still barely tickle enemies. Actually, that probably means I'm the person who's seen the most damage Carnelian's done in a single skill, huh? Just because everyone else is limited by enemies dying, I'm not. Let's just put Hoshi down now. Why not?
Questa caccia sta durando decisamente troppo.
Don't put KOB because she's just gonna kill the boss.
Hai lottato bene, ma non hai scampo.
Please.
Il vostro sacrificio non cambierà nulla.
Forward.
Il vostro sacrificio non cambierà nulla. Hai lottato bene, ma non hai scampo.
聞こえてるよ。
Un'eliminazione pulita.
要嚟真啊！我要揾嘅唔係你，死開！
This will be over soon.
Get in the line of death. 滅ぼし、そして癒す。
冷靜啲，有我喺度。
This is grenade can hit all enemies though? I kinda doubt that. Well, okay, in general sense, yes, she can. However, this is RAcc. This is far from general. I'll be honest, is stuck to 128. Dusk is stuck to 128. Wizardel is stuck to 128. W is stuck to 128. I kinda doubt Jessica is also not stuck to 128, or is not also stuck to 128. You know what I mean. Did I actually forget to feed Ulpi? Yeah, I did. I forgot to feed Ulpi. Here's the question, Delts. What are we using it for? If you want to use Jessica Alter, what's her purpose? What do you want to use her against? And if you say you don't know, you want me to fill it in for you, then the answer is no, because I don't know, and I'm asking you to fill in for me because I don't know what she does. So we're kind of just gonna go back and forth forever. So I think at that point we just assume, yeah, no, she's got nothing. Crowds. You have to be more specific. This is RAcc. What do you want her to do with crowds? Yeah, there's the point at Ulpi argument, but like we're gonna hold off on that just because like I want to know specifically what she's doing, right? Because this is worth a shot, right? I genuinely don't know what she does. So if you can give me a valid reason, I will actually consider it. It's just that valid is really hard to figure out. Like, I don't even blame you for it. I'm having trouble with this sometimes. There's a reason why we only just recently built Record Keeper. Heck, I'm still working on Record Keeper. She throws a grenade on S3. Okay, no, that's what she does, but that's not what she does to the crowd. What does she do to the crowd that someone else cannot do? What's her benefit? Because Opie throws a grenade into the crowd. W throws a grenade into the crowd. Ash throws stun nades into the crowd. I'm pretty sure there's a few other people that also do that. I'm guessing this is 6 once you get masteries. This has a 50-second cooldown. So, why would we want to stun for 6 seconds exactly once? Explosion area is pretty big. But same question, like, how does that help here? I know this is being unfair because I'm asking you questions that you don't have the answers to because you don't play the mode. Like, that's just me being mean here. However, I want you to get I want you to start to like think about the specifics of the utility. Because yeah, she has a bigger AoE, let's say. Like, I'm just gonna trust you in that. She can't cycle as well as Ulpianis because she's locked to both her skill cooldown and her shield cooldown. She has a limited range, unlike Ulpi, who can hit basically 7 tiles and like the square root of 7 and 1. Hold up, what is that? The square root of 50. Ulpianis can hit at a distance of the square root of 50. I don't think Jessica can do that. And she might have a bigger AoE, but we're already hitting a mode where Ulpianis is failing to stun people, not because the AoE is not big enough, but because there's literally too many and the game cannot register that many hits. So it's a coding issue that I don't think Jessica Alter specifically gets around. We could test that, but I have no reason to believe that currently she beats it. Do I do Rust Hammer now? I do Rust Hammer now, why not? It says the shield lasts for 50, but the cooldown is... Well, this isn't doing anything here. I need to bring someone else. It says the shield lasts for 50, but the cooldown is around 27. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. All right, now we're starting to like boil it down a bit. Now here's the question. Oh, hold up. Now here's the question. How do you want to fillet this guy? But no, really. What does that do for us? What can Jessica Alter do that benefits us in a way that someone else doesn't already? Because she's not gonna perma-stun. We know that's not doable because her cooldown is 27 seconds for a 6-second stun. So that's out the window already. We know she's not dealing damage because she's a physical dealer, or physical damage dealer, and that's just, as of current, not viable. And I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong here. No one... Jessica Alter is not beating anyone in this department. She just isn't. Again, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong here. Can I just like kill this guy real quick? There you go. Goodbye. So, again, what are we doing with her? That's the real question. What is the plan to use her for? Because as of current, I don't see a use for her. Which is sad, right? It's like, I know it sucks. That's a good operator. I like him a lot, but then they just don't do anything as well. I wish Crown Slayer did basically anything useful. There's technically stuff she can do. Right, like she could technically lock down the first few enemies of wave really well, but that's so situational that we're never gonna actually use that. You know? It is a fun exercise though. I hope you just find a way to explain what she does. Yeah, the weird thing is that we have to start thinking in terms of RAcc. Like, you're already on the right track for asking questions. I'm not saying like, oh yeah, you're I'm not saying, oh, it's so annoying. You don't understand how RAcc works. No, no, no. Of course you don't. No one plays this mode. That's like why I'm doing this. So if you want to get into the right mindset, you got to start thinking like very specifically, what do they provide in what context and how useful is it going to be overall?
Ideal to support it.
Use KOB S3 for physical damage squad. Wait, would that even work? I actually don't know how KOB S3 scales up. You don't know anything about the... Yeah, that's why we're talking, Delts. That's why we're talking. I'm not fighting you here. We're discussing.
Great view from here.
It's just that when we discuss, there's gonna naturally be a lot of back and forth, right? You throw ideas, I push back, and that's how we sift through all the stuff, right? That's how we get rid of all the flack that we don't actually need, and we could find out, okay, what's actually good about her. Because every so often, this just happens, right? Some operator we thought, oh, completely useless. No, they have some very specific utility that's just really nice. Unrelated, but I do have much fun with Crownster and Icebreaker. Yeah, she's pretty nice over there. Personally, I like having her over there. But then I just don't play too much Icebreaker myself, so eh. Waiting for a whole hack animation. There you go.
Your logical deduction was absolutely
And to be fair, I do want to build Jessica Ultim, but I want to build a lot of units. It's not all for RAcc, right? Like I currently want to build Leto. I currently want to build Gummy, but resources are scarce, so like I need to pick and choose. I'll get to everyone eventually. I believe I'm still on pace to eventually get everyone maxed out, just because I'm building more operators per event than actually comes out. Of course, it's gonna change the next one because we're getting red cert operators, so I'm gonna be a bit behind again. But aside from that, I think it's a good time to reset. 1 second. Aside from that, I think I should be like getting close. Isn't Gummy already built? No, you don't do much IS, but I thought you'd done enough for. Yeah, I actually did not build Gummy. Believe it or not, I did not build Gummy. What's our time, by the way? 4 hours. And what day am I on? It's like, I want to use every operator eventually. Heck, I'm even considering Chiave right now. He's basically useless in most other cases in RAcc, but in the very specific situation where I'm already cutting down a lot of res and I need to just cut down more, he is someone who can do that. This is what I mean, where sometimes it's just very particular uses that you don't think about that they just come up. I'm on 33, that's 11 days in 4 hours? Oh, that's like brilliant pace. 11 days, 4 hours. Okay, so this one has to be the normal stall. Set his skill to 3. S2 spam could be silly, yeah, but more constant clicking. Not sure about KB S3 is the biggest spear. Well, I guess we'd have to just do the math. Because the question is, how does KOB interact with defense itself when KOB is already doing physical damage? Because the cut is bigger, right? When you use arts damage with KOB S2, it's pretty straightforward. Oh, she gets bonus damage based on defense, and then it gets cut by Rose. By like a solid 30%, 70%, whatever it is. But when you take the defense as the attack, and then you cut the attack by the defense again, that's more math that I don't understand. Someone's gonna do it, not me. I don't know who to take here. Actually, you know what? I'm not using KOB on the other squad. Let's just do it right now. How do we want to do KOB S3? Who did I use my free 4-star E2 recently? Snegoroshka. I used it on Snegoroshka. I used it on like Contrail, J, Snegoroshka or something like that. I don't remember. Attacks now deal physical damage. It also silences. So, ideally, Blaze, you already handled this, so I don't need to worry too much. But let's try it. Let's see how KOB fares. This is no buffs. She's just gonna go in on her own with her really hard bread and her really heavy spear. And we're gonna see how she fares. We're lighting up the sky. Hold on, right here our worlds collide.
Follow me. Forward.
Salak does not go over there. This is the wrong way for that.
I will not back down.
Spear research hours? I mean, it's worth a try because no one thinks to do it. See, this is basically what it is with Jessica Alter, right? Or it's like with Jessica Alter, I happen to know a lot more about, oh, KOBs are just, I forgot KOB doesn't have camo. Whoops. Right, with Jessica Alter, I understand more about that specific situation so I can talk on it, but with something like KOB S3, I don't know anything about it, and no one knows anything about it, so the only solution is legitimately just to test. I believe since the attack scaling is dependent on, she still gains a lot of attack, it just gets cut. Yep, by how much is the question. Okay, how much is she doing? That is the question. I don't think we have a way to know. I don't think we have a way to know. I didn't think about the red numbers. Hold up, the fact that she is actually cleaving them is pretty good. Hold up, remind me to just run tests after this, yeah? Or not tests, run calcs. I need to run some calcs.
Orders. Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
Wait, what is she? Oh, that's saying KOB. Okay, so I'm gonna go back. No, I'm just gonna work. Let's just stay here. Oh, go back, KOB. If someone could like start running the math for me, that saves me a lot of time. We're lighting up the sky. Hold on. We are the night. Let's do something at least given that HP bar but math. Okay, we're just gonna do it together later, yeah? I will probably just run through the bosses. Just because it's probably the best way to go. I don't know why I activate all of that when I'm just gonna use Blazio. That's always lovely to see. Just push now, yeah. Whee! But then because these guys are super heavy, that sucks. But they come up just in time. I always gotta love it when like you're using Blaze skill and you think she's about, oh, her skill is about to end, and then you see her just full reload because a bunch of enemies just walked into range and also got burned. It's so satisfying in the weirdest way. Just activate it. Okay, yeah, you need the burn. She needs the burn to actually manage. This might be a problem. No, not might. This is.
Program initiated. initializing.
Hold up, I should ask this again because this was the thing last stream. Is bitrate okay? Does the stream look fine or is it like bad quality? Okay, Matsukita, you're done. Not because you're bad, because I'm gonna bring out KOB again.
Okay, ever wondered how it feels to...
I'm gonna drop a sacrificial Chobai. Well, she got the kill. That's something. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know about this one, Chief. I don't know about that one, Chief.
I've got a magic touch on this.
I'm gonna hope that's less than 12.
I wonder what we should eat after this.
That might be more than 12, which is bad. Okay, no, I have to start taking this seriously. 1 second. Where is the pterodactyl? I think, ironically, I need Kobe to save me here. I'll just let them walk. Because I want to slow down the front as much as possible. Yeah, please take the flower.
I'm listening. I know what I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Oh, they can attack the pterodactyl. That's so rare. Enemies attacking ranged allies. Like, it happens just enough to be scary. Gonna remove Angelina now. Alright, there we go. You gets it. And now I just need to stall. This isn't gonna do much, but it's gonna do something. There is 3. There's 43.
Target marked.
I have 40 seconds left, so I need to stall for about 10. If I just let them attack every so often, that should be enough stalling. Sleep specifically the front. Oh, I'm running out of DP.
It's my duty to stand here.
Better watch your step.
Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
Okay. Now they're all asleep. Now I just need the DP. Yu is currently the most expensive operator, which is good because that means Matsukita can reduce his cost. Now I just need to stall for the rest of the duration and to get their skills up. I'm gonna put this here so they attack it.
Don't keep me waiting. Better watch your step.
Your orders. You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
Tile. Another one. This should hit the guys in the back because those guys are going right. Oh, that's unfortunate right there. I don't think that's lethal, but that's just sad to watch. Okay, how much is that? We're at 18? Kill 6 more.
Initiation healing mode enabled.
Which
I'm just gonna trust Blaze here.
Your orders. Can't you hear the children's cries?
There we go.
Your logical deduction was absolutely correct. What a perfect
It benefits the least
calculation.
on top because it attacks the lowest. Well, we're assuming that it's hitting the same enemy here because we can control that. So that's not an issue. Nice? That was not nice. I mean, I survived. Yeah, that's nice, but that burnt a lot. And that took a while. So that sucks. Yeah, if it had like extra damage based on like better scaling than the talent, then that'd probably be better, but as it is, no. I should have just pushed this side. Okay, this time Saria actually needs camo. She's got it. Swap Vigil for, let's say, Kafka. Finally beat Ulpi. Necrosis is good here. Okay. This should be fine. What makes Cambi so good is scaling against the enemy's defense. That is true. If there are options, then Cambi hits the worst one. That is definitely bad. I don't think it's that detrimental because in this situation, Cambi's usually the finisher, so she's usually going to be killing killing like weak enemies anyways. So eventually she's just going to hit the enemies that she wants to hit regardless. But it is worth considering that she's going to be slower and like harder to use in some situations. So right now you kind of just plant her down and she works. Monster up, or not monster, Suzu and Saria up.
Read you like an open book.
Forward.
Every look you take has value.
This is actually worth doing the math on and like lowering the grind.
Suppress them. Just who are you, weakling?
I just realized I have to click this fast because the acolytes are super heavy, so they're just gonna drop really fast. I forgot to bring... No, Warp doesn't help here. Warp doesn't help here. Warp dies. Here's another character on the shoe banner. Voila. Is that like a D's nuts joke? Are you trying to make a D's nuts joke here? Because that's like really a stretch. I just have to check because it's always one of those. No? Because I feel like you could do like joie as in swallow, like swallow. I was thinking about it for a second. It's like someone should do that actually. Joie these nuts. But yeah, it is Zola. I guess if we say it like swala, then it's more accurate as opposed to me who says schwala. Someone write that down. Write that down and maybe send it to Zai. I think Zai's the only person that does these nuts jokes in 2025. So surely Zai's the only person who does in 2026.
Its might yielding is not.
Wow, this was much nice. This was much nicer than the last one. Man, who would have guessed that we actually bring consistent damage, just or consistent ways to insta-kill up enemies just works. I got a notification because I don't know why YouTube still notifies me for comments. 18-second stun, someone says. I can guess why. Yeah, it's on the Crownstone video. I was like, who would message or who would randomly comment that? It's like, oh, it's the Crownstone video, isn't it? 34. Okay, 5 more to go, and then I've caught up to my upkeep goal. Okay, real quick, we have to tangent this because this is now in my head. Because there is a chance, I don't think it's likely, but there's a chance that depending on how the math checks out, KOB might want S3. But I feel like that's not the case. KOB. So, check our mods. Do any of them help here? No. Okay. So, she goes up to 79%. Let's just say that's 80%. 80% match. So, against the 500 defense enemy, she hits for 400. Against 1,000... Wait, no. She hits for 400, but it gets cut by 500. No, she always hits minimum then, doesn't she? Like, no matter what, she will always hit minimum. Yeah, I think she will always hit minimum, which sucks. Because her attack is always lower than their defense because she scales less, then it's just bad. If that skill boosted her defense shred, to over 1, then yeah, it becomes so good that it might actually encompass everything else. Because at some point, actually I have no idea how it goes. I guess it'd still be max percent HP, but it'd still be really low compared to the other ones. Oh, we're at 33% at some point. I didn't realize. Heavies and rodents. Bullies. Sail Raider. Annihilator. Shanghai Sunlight. So, Annihilator is getting push. Which means this is gonna be KOB Squad. Surely there's someone that reduces res by... That's not Praminix. Because Praminix also reduces defense. Yeah, let's just run Chiave, why not? We get to see his new skin. I bet none of you have ever actually seen his new skin. I probably need Necrosis just because this is rodents. You know what? Yeah, I should put back on just to be safe. Texas Alter 2. How much does it buy? 20% res for 10 seconds. Meanwhile, Chiave is 10% for 7. Oh yeah, that's just better. I mean, it has a DP cost and well, no, deployment cost is not an issue because you have to play Chiave too. Yeah, let's go with Texas. Ifrit has a lot of red reacts. Ifrit has it, but the thing about Ifrit, and the reason why I'm not considering Ifrit, is that she's already on the squad. She's already here. I'm looking for more. Hello, Ducky.
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I send back. Every expression you make is an opening.
Did you just optimize your boy out? I think you did. We could have seen Chiave for the first time, but nope, it's Texas now.
I can read you like an open book.
I think once I actually level Chiave, he's gonna be slightly better, just because he doesn't cost a bunch of DP every single time you do it. But for now, this is this. I just realized Manticore skin has sparkles. Oh.
I can read you like an open book.
I think I want Saria first.
Forward.
Just because these drones are gonna get through.
Are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Oh wow, look, rodent lag. You love to see it. Oh, this is not small rodent. This is big rodent. We're at 191. This is like the big rodent raid. Ooh, that changes things. Not gameplay wise, that changes my frame rate. Because small rodent is fine, but big rodent, hey, it becomes hard to... Oh, did I freeze? No, I didn't freeze.
Don't leave it written across your face.
Best around. Yeah, this is gonna be awkward. Because I kind of just have to play on bullet time. Legit, if I play on 1 time speed, it's too laggy. It has to be bullet time.
Don't leave it written across What's your face?
And M3 20% for 8 seconds for whatever it's worth. Yeah, but here's the thing. He's also a Vanguard. If you notice, this team has only Puzzle. And Puzzle is fantastic, don't get me wrong. But more DP is never bad. So yeah, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Don't get me wrong, I don't think Chiave is optimal in any sense. There's probably someone better than Chiave for damage overall, since the goal is damage, not to shred Res. It's just that currently I'm looking down the shredding Red's path to getting more damage. The rodents over there are gonna explode. I'm independent, I'll be happy spending, yeah, I'm a warrior. Surely Puzzle's fine now.
I can read you like an open book.
Do I need OP either? I'm gonna assume I do not need OP here. If only I can actually click on anything.
Your lives are mine to
Java is knowing you're good enough. Yeah, I know. I know. I just wanted to hope he did something. Again, I want to see every operator at some point. It's just that it really sucks how some just do not have use. Stop that one rodent in particular. Yes, that one rodent is a problem and must be stopped at all costs.
the firelight.
Between the refined combat shreds and drink their blood.
And now we take Texas and just kind of randomly drop her on this side. And there we go. Now those guys also have res down. Need specifically the rodents to die. There we go. It froze for a second, so it's either crashing or the rodents died. And I wasn't sure which, but the rodents all died. Oh, that's always lovely. I think if I pick up Manticore, and then I press here, I can slowly group up all the enemies by using Saria and Suzu. So what I do is I wait for them to get close enough in range, activate this early, and then they slowly get caught in here. And then once this skill runs out, I activate Eunectus and it goes the other way. Java has a large area to use the red shred. Yeah, that's true. He does need to be placed though, which is an issue. Or it's like, you can't just leave him unattended. Like, you could just drop Texas in wherever. If she dies immediately, it's fine. But you need to actually let Chiave have some time to live, which can be annoying sometimes. Might as well just activate this.
Between her and mine, oh my, what a pitiful sight. Why are you covered in blood?
I can speed up the process slightly by doing this, and then just repeating man support later. Good enough.
It's my turn. Just who
I think there's actually an activate. Or full activate.
Don't get torn to shreds so quickly.
And then their skills wear off, so we go the other way. And there you go, now they're all clumped up. Is it perfect? No, but I don't think it really needs to be. I will say, with the shield guard stacking, this is one of the more annoying effects to have on top. Kinda hurts the eyes, not gonna lie.
Suppress that. Solidify. Gnaw that to shreds. It hurt. I bet it does!
Well, that almost worked. Stop the fire. A mockingbird sings my name, laughing, calling me Boomstar. Maybe you're in my blood. Take it all.
Intelligence is the invisible scaffold. Each battle merely following whatever course it lays out. With the boon of our preceding work, this victory should come as a little surprise, Doctor.
You know, I should double check. On Twitch chat, do you guys hear a second song? Because it should only be playing on YouTube. I'm not sure if I set it up right. And it just occurred to me, I never actually checked if that was happening. Wait, Peter. Falling into a sleepwalk, pacing carefully, I don't dream. Losing each chapter without pain. Just as far as this. Okay, it's just Mortal Eye right now. Okay, good. Just have to double check. Frozen hearts, oh my numb epiphany. So whisper the names of your enemies. I don't know, I'm looking around. There's literally no one else I need to bring at the moment. Alright, let's go. I will say, mostly me singing down the piano and the faint background came to check. Thank you, RAcc. Yeah, that piano is what should be on YouTube, just so YouTube has something. But it should only be YouTube. It should not be Twitch, and I don't hear it myself.
Your orders. You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
This is my revenge. I'll take this to the end. Here is just a smoke screen. He is still my friend.
How rude! Didn't I tell you not to get dust on my tail?
Okay, this is gonna be scary.
Ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators?
私の領域を犯したな。機材の
I don't have vanguards because I didn't actually place everyone early on, and that was my mistake. So I have to rely on feeder here. 5 dark moves is annoying weekly to do. Yeah, I think I have like 5 dragon moves, and I don't use any dragon attacks, so it sucks. I don't know how I feel about the Pokemon Champions dailies. What do you even get out of them? BB? Or like skip tickets or something? Might as well just start pushing. There we go.
Nice weather today.
Well, this is bad. Not like super bad, just kind of normal bad. And it's fine. Wait, I can speed these guys up.
I will not back down.
Yeah. Suddenly, rocket launchers are really nice. They don't wait around. They just go.
Uh-huh. I wonder what we should eat after this.
私の名は闇の奥底だ。
Trick shot.
We all worked hard for this. You'll cherish this victory, won't you, Doctor?
Alright. What day did I end up on? I feel like I've sat here for too long, but it's ironically shorter than my usual streams. 35. Close. I'm close. It's currently 10. I need to eat dinner. Did I swap this? Yeah, I swapped this.
Do you need me to tell you all? You seem like a pack of children at a holiday camp. I can read you
I
like
don't
an
think there's
open
been a
book.
day where I grinded this much on RCC. This might actually be a first.
I can read you like an open book.
私たちならできます。
聞こえた。骨は海縁に拾ってもらえる。
Don't leave it written across.
派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。俺小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を望むならな。俺がやる堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。
Don't leave it written.
堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。俺が派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。俺が骨は海縁に拾ってもらえ。聞こえ小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死、堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。俺がやる堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。
Don't leave it written.
骨は海縁に拾っても
When
ら
did
え。
I put this on the playlist?
聞こえ派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。俺が堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。俺がやる小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を望むな。骨は海縁に拾っても。
噛みついたぞ。
Every look you take has value.
聞こえた。堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。聞こえた。骨は
Right, I still need to make a schedule for next week.
I can read you like an open book.
小細工を浪してみるといい。
Do we have anything big next week other than retracing our steps?
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds n'est pas la vôtre.
小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を望むならな。
Wait, when's Enfield coming out? Or when's the Enfield update coming out, by the way?
位置につきました。
派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。
17th. Okay, let me write that down on my phone
Ne
real
me
quick.
résistez pas.
派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。聞こえた。小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を望むならな。
ドクターさん、どうぞ。
I can read you like an open book.
携帯を変更中。
俺が堕落に小躍りするグズ。役に立つ情報を奴らに書かせて。
Next week is uber stacked.
堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。
Hold on, see, the problem is I need to get used to actually writing stuff down, like calendar-wise, but I'm still not doing that very much, I'll be honest.
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous.
When's leagues? Actually, I don't know if I will participate in leagues. I like the idea, but after looking into it, it feels like it's a lot of commitment when I still need to do my RAcc grind.
La haine brûlante.
I do want to see what happens in Valor more though, like the whole start thing, and then I want to try to all the parts and whatnot. I've seen people start to like work out their build path, and already it seems intriguing, but I don't know if I have the time to do it myself. Oh wait, I don't need next anymore. And if you Arknights leagues, they're supposed to have a dent of procedures. Oh yeah, that's rough. I hope that all goes well for you. Okay, so there will be an Enfield stream next week. There will be at least one Arknight stream. I will try to do Last Flag if that ends up being interesting. I want to do a different game. Like, I've been wanting to play this horror game on stream, or just get through my backlog of games. But that might have to wait just because next week is like so stacked. Because I need to do the event itself. I also need to do an RA testing stream. Lucky Leagues does have quite a bit of AFK options for Grasp, which are going called Jack. Doc, you can't be doing this. You can't be dragging me back into it. We'll just hold up. When is leaks? Like specifically, which day is it? I need to look it up again. Ambrose, thank you for harvesting your kiwis. 15th. Oh yeah. Okay. So funny thing. I don't think this is gonna stop me from playing it. However, on top of being tax day, April 15 is also my brother's birthday. Just a coincidence.
La haine brûlante.
Traduit vos pensées. Some random. Where is it? Nice. I guess it makes some sense that we see a lot of birthdays at the same time. There's always so many, like, you're bound to just run into people in the same birthday. My hand hurts from the grind. Free doobie, free grabbed it, although I have no plans to put in the backlog.
Céder à ma chance.
Oh, hold up. Sorry, it's actually causing DPS down.
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous.
Okay. Now, what else is next week? Surely I'm already forgetting something that comes out next week.
Écoutez donc.
I probably should not be saying that because I kind of don't want to be forgetting something that's happening next week. Yeah, planning is gonna be hard. Because I'm thinking I probably still. Oh, let me check my work schedule. I think it's the same. It's still I work 6 days a week, so I'll still be busy in that regard. So how much time can I actually allocate to streaming? It might just be a rough streaming week for me, where I just go every single day. I need to go mill life off. I only have part-time driving a shuttle van and switch shifts, so I'm gonna be in and out of things. Well, good luck with that one, Duck. I hope you the best. I wish you the best.
Écoutez donc.
We all gotta make ends meet out here. Man, I've just been tired because you guys might have heard this recently. That was like, oh yeah, I'm going 6 days a week until they hire someone else to do my job for me on half the days. So I go back to being a part-timer as I originally intended. I was not intended to be a full-timer, I just am. I mean, it's probably good that I'm a full-timer, getting used to like the workload and everything. However, they didn't tell me that the person who's training the new guy would also be me. And they don't speak English. So it's been a lot of charades and pointing and drawing on paper to like explain things. And it's been working out, but it's been tiring. Like, I'm glad they're slowly getting it. It's just, I'm also tired. And I guess it makes sense since I'm working 6 days a week. I'm the one who's most around to teach them. But I am tired. That's all I have to say. I should really just use Cammy here. Can I just let them walk? Yeah, just... I mean, life just throws curveballs, doesn't it? I do need to set up a rest day, so let's see. What days do I have available? Tuesday is definitely stacked. Wednesday is... yeah, Wednesday and probably Thursday as well. Oh, shoot. I looked away for too long. Wednesday and probably Thursday are both taken. Because most likely I'll just be doing the second Arknight stream on Thursday, if not Saturday. What language they mainly speak? Would have thought the entire place would have a universal language everyone could speak and understand each other with. Yeah, this is a funny story. The place is primarily, okay, I say primarily in quotation marks. It is primarily English. However, a majority of people speak Spanish. I say primarily English because that's what the customers speak. So, you know, we should be working in English because that's the demographic of, you know what I mean. But most of the workers speak Spanish at this point. I think I think I told the story last time where my managers were talking about like the new hires and whatnot, and they were really excited for one person just because they speak English. Like, that's it. They speak English. Absolutely thrilling. That should say something about how not, well, I guess it is dire in like a managerial sense. They have it a lot worse than I do, but it's really conflicting. Like, I think there was even a thing today where one of my coworkers who speaks English and Viet is having trouble with one of the people who speaks English and Spanish, except I don't think either of them speak English particularly well, so it's like kind of confusing. Like, they can both do it, but you know, if it's not your main language, then there's just like nuances and whatnot you miss. So the fact that neither of them speak English as their main language means there's something going on, like some kind of drama, and that's just gonna have to get resolved at some point. This is a base, right? I don't need how many umbrella. Yeah. On the bright side, I have learned to generally say some numbers in Spanish now. I don't know if that's much of an upside, but I know how to say some numbers in Spanish. Like, 1 to 10 I vaguely remember, but I still have to use my fingers to count just so I remember which ones are which. And then the 10, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, so on and so forth.
Great view from here.
I know it's not much, but it's progress, alright?
Can't you hear the children's cries?
Because at some point, it's tedious, but we just gotta pick up the slack. Right? It's like, the better we talk, the better we work. Man, the song is so nice when I'm tired. It's weird because I don't think I enjoyed this song that much when I originally heard it, but like now that I'm tired, it's actually kind of good.
Gently landing. I wonder what we should eat after this. I'll make you. Come on. Let's see what tricks you jackasses kept up your sleeves. Your orders.
Nothing like full immersion. Hold up.
I will overcome what confronts us.
There we go. Nothing hits like full immersion does when it comes to learning a language, gotta say. Yeah, that much is true. I don't know if they're learning English because honestly, I'm doing a bad job at it. Like, the managers speak primarily English. I use sign language, like not actual sign language. I use charades to talk to them most of the time. And I try to get them to do the opposite. I try to get them to charade back at me. I try my best to not speak English just because I don't think it helps here. Like, there are some instances, like, you know how I said I learned numbers earlier? I would say, if I need to say a number, I would say the number in English then in Spanish. And hopefully at some point they pick that up. It's like, oh yeah, this is the English number for that. But it's like, I don't do it. And then I'm guessing my other coworkers just straight up don't talk to them that much, just because I think front of house is typically more English speaking, back of house is typically more Spanish speaking. Which makes sense, right? House, you interact with customers. You have to be able to speak English because the customers speak English. Except for the customers that speak Chinese, but you know, that's a different story. I used to watch an old Disney kids show about a Spanish-speaking carpenter, and that was the most of my Spanish word knowledge came from. I think most of mine was... No, I have basically none. Like, I was thinking back to old shows. There's this one old PBS show called, I think, Maya and Miguel. And it's like, oh yeah, I probably learned some Spanish in there, but I thought about it, it's like, do I actually know any Spanish from that? Probably not.
Get yelling, Doctor. Your friends are waiting.
Almost done for the day. Then I can clock out. Like 4 more RA days and I'm just about done.
Nothing against you guys. It's just the story of our lives. Look at you all! Destroyed half the world, but you never figured out how to beat me.
I could have just let these guys walk. Well, too late.
Okay, we will overcome what confronts us. 私が立ってる限り、火鉢の炎は絶対消えない。
You know, I'm not a big fan of this song specifically, but I love the intro on that cello. I assume it's a cello. Like, the song is good, but it's not to my tastes, you know? But... I guess it's just like, it's weird how it hits sometimes. It's very coin flippy. Sometimes it's like, eh. Sometimes it's just so good. This looks like a free day. How's water going? Water's still a bit low. Wait, is this Masters? No, it's Gathering. I can tell. I fought RAcc class on this map.
Duty to stand here.
Picked out your bait yet? I know what I will sink your corpse.
Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
I'll make you sit yelling, Doctor. Your friends are waiting. Great view from here. Come on, let's see what tricks you jackasses kept.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Can't you feel the cities crumbling away? Your orders, please.
Look at you all! Destroyed half the world, but you never figured out how to beat me.
I'll rest the dude. Good one, Doc. So I know this is a topic that people usually go with like a non-answer for, just because not many people know the song. But do you guys have like a favorite Arc Knight song that's not in English? Because I think at this point we have a lot of languages. We don't have a song in full Spanish, but there is Sailing For, which has some. We have this song in Russian. We have quite a few CN and JP songs. Whoops, I forgot to use you first.
Come on, let's see what tricks you jackasses kept.
Do we count Keep the Torch? It's not really Greek. It's like gibberish, pretending to be Greek.
Get yelling, Doctor.
Wow, Blaze completely missed. Ebenholz is German? No, Ebenholz is English. Under my skin. Killing me from within. I believe the song that it's based on, also named Stanchen, confusingly enough, is a German song, but the Arc Knight's EN song, or the Arc Knight song for Ebenholz or like EP, is in English. Lullaby, oh, that's a good one. And it is technically an EP, so it counts. Man, how long has it been since I've listened to that one and Requiem? I think over time I like Lullaby more than Requiem, but they're both so good.
Get yelling, Doctor. Your friends are waiting. Come on.
Want to get up so real.
Come on.
It's with great suffering that a hot light come to grow. And that adds some sort of meaning, make for us our journey. That's what crying for, that a hot light comes to know that it's valued and adored. I said warm and small light at some point, but then it became an overnight Haruka. Honestly, very understandable. Haruka's song is just great. A bit cheesy, but the cheesy is what makes it fun.
It's about time to wrap things up. Just relax. Get yelling, Doctor. Your friends.
Unironically, Weedy pushed him too far.
How it feels to float in the air?
Great suffering, hot light come to go. She's kind of good at her job, unsurprising. Yeah. Actually, isn't that why she's like so fun? Because she's good at her job, but she's stressed at her job. But that just means she's working really hard on it. Like, she's not cutting corners, she's not like tripping up things, she's like legitimately putting her all into it, and it's draining. It's just a shame that she doesn't like it that much, I assume, just because of the whole Yakuza thing that happened and all that stuff. I imagine everyone would be kind of annoyed if their entire life was just the front with the Yakuza.
I thought I missed a few, but I guess that's a job well done.
Alright, time to go farm water. I think my typical is 6,000. I don't know when I jumped up to 7,000, but I'm farming water now. You can't stop me. Here to keep my one shot to redeem my name. It's never slept, and that's okay. It's a pretty dark world out there. I'm gonna get rid of latency. Hold up. Is there someone else I can take here? What if I take bobbing? No, who's someone who constantly does AoE? What if I just took Virtuous, actually? So the reason I do it like this is because if I do it like this, then latency will not be the most expensive and then would therefore get her cost, will not be the one taking the cost cut from Matsukiri. Of course, in this instance, it doesn't matter too much because Matsukiri is tired, but in the future. It'd be nice.
Come on, let's pick up the pace.
What is my favorite song in a different language? I don't think I answered my own question. You know, now that the moment's kind of passed, I kind of can't think of any. Like, there's a few off the top of my head, right? One was All Light, Little Wish. But I feel like I know so many songs, I hate to say any, because it's probably one I like more. You know? It's that situation. Like, Missy's is great.
Come on, let's pick up the pace.
I do actually like, on CN, Chendons. Cinnamons? I actually do quite like Cinnamons. I know Millie is a bit of a weird artist sometimes, but I think after giving it enough a listen, it's just kind of cozy. Use is pretty good. I like... There's obviously Shoes. Shoes is fantastic. I don't think anyone can really argue against that one.
Losing sight?
Can what? Whoever... Who was that earlier? Maverick, can you like go to currents? Go find the playlist on Nightbots, like current song or whatever. There should be a link. And can you just remove yourself because I'm not gonna be able to remove it. Actually, no. This is like 2 minutes. I can go do that real quick. Never mind.
Let's pick up the pace.
All right, Manticore. Oh, it's not current song. It's like song list or something like that.
Pick up the pace.
I forget. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Doc. Okay. She's not gonna do anything in this instance, but... Is that a shiny? There's a shiny in there. Alright, Virtuosa. Sing to the crabs. I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
Let us play towards the setting sun.
Make the crabs spray. Well, it's kind of working. They're super necros, but I don't know if they're being caught here.
Feels bad to lose your target, doesn't it?
We stand side by side. No calamity or unknown shall shake us.
Okay. I have wet and removed the thing. It's gone now. Sanity crap is crap gone. Sanity is gone. I don't know why they don't let you, Arabic. They should. They did it before. Maybe system changed? I don't know. Or maybe you have to like log into the site, which is really awkward. If you don't want to do that, don't bother. No, the audience for her music, I believe the crowds prefer something techno music rather than clap. So it be. Alright, so Linebreaker double with Acolyte raid. That sucks. And then your typical Sail Raider Dustweaver. Okay, so I think this is gonna be a long stall anyways. Good time to reset. What day are we on, by the way? 37. Oh, I'm getting close. I think I can actually meet the arbitrary quota today. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to do the Linebreaker raid, and then we're gonna go to Sail Raider. And Sail Raider is gonna have to be a long stall because Linebreaker is taking the main one. I guess if I want to be super smart, I actually skip. Hold up, what's raid chart like? Let me check when I get back. Or when we get back in. We are on... Okay, there's nothing on the following days. I think the smartest strat is actually just to skip. Or like do line breaker and then skip. Switches the car. Wait, hold up. If I'm doing this, I might as well just blaze you now, right? I think I just blazed you this. We see what it's like when there's a bajillion enemies. Blaze. Who do I stop for you? This could be dangerous, but maybe I'll be honest. Maybe I'll be honest. Okay, we just need to play it safe. Okay, now give Blaze SP this time, because I think she should be far enough. And you still got the camo, because he's gonna have to adjust for Blaze. Op kit's probably ideal because we're not doing a standard strat here. So the bad news is I forgot who's he. No, this is, I'll be honest. Oh, this was DeVille. Okay, we're fine. Alright. Double check the map. Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. Remind me to eat. I need to go and eat.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
Because my food's just been sitting back there this whole time. Put Unactus over here. I know it's a bit awkward that they're gonna congeal over here. But I already put Manticore down, so we're just gonna work with it.
Every look you take has value.
You have camo. Yep.
I can read you like a...
Okay. Pterodactyl is important here. Just because they're kind of risky as is.
I can read you like an open book.
Suppress them. Shielding is not in
Well, it kind of works. It's just the front though. We need more control from the back. Same thing as before, just using Sari and Susan to like slowly get everyone to group up. Oh, that's a lot better. She reloaded like 3 times in there.
Every look you take has value. Don't leave it written across your
I guess what I could do to make this like super efficient, if we're here to like randomly give some burn for Blaze.
Every expression you make is an opening.
Hey, real quick check. No, never mind. Nothing.
Every expression
Battery to unite this. Yeah, Everett's just giving a lot of extra ammo. Oh god, that lasts so long. Blaze is still going. She's still going. They're necrosed and she's still going. What carnage is this? Is she finally done? She's finally done.
Every look you take has value.
Well, that was something. I think
The
puzzle's done.
intel work began long beforehand.
いつでも行ける。私の力も弱くはない。
Might as well just press the funny button.
剣豪を乾かさん。コロ。なんだっけ。まあいいや。支障なし。
Your lives
Yeah, we can just
are
leak
mine
through
to
there.
protect.
Oh shoot.
I'm prepared to fight.
携帯を変更中。
The Lancers, though, they're so fast. Yeah, not having Olvianos check them is kind of annoying. Oh shoot. Somehow it did not compute that this would be an issue. It is now an issue. Uh-oh.
私に行かせてもお前たちはガビルには及ばない。
I kind of just have to let the Lancers through. They're too much of a pain to catch individually, so yeah. I do want to give a battery Saria though. And there's double Lancers.
It's my turn.
I think these guys are too far front, so I'm just gonna pull back now.
私の力も弱くはない。
And when I see someone going left or
It's my
right,
turn. This will be over soon.
I guess I want to do the same thing. And I want to play risky. I can go down here. Those Lancers are just sprinting at this point. I mean, they've always been sprinting, you know what I mean.
Suppress them.
I'll just let them leave. I keep saying I'll let them leave, I need to actually just let them leave.
Suppress them. Building is not an option.
It's weird how they're still necrosed. No, none of them are moving. Okay, that makes sense. And then Ifrit just gets more ammo. Ifrit's just constantly giving Blaze more ammo. Never mind, they ran out of burn targets. She couldn't get any burn procs because everyone necrosed. You'll have to see it. Yeah, I'll be honest. No, I think if I put them more forward, this would have been fine. I don't even know how many range units are still in there. at the end of it all. So.
Suppress them. Yielding is not an option.
Remember when we used to joke that this is the end stream song? You guys remember those days? I hope Goody's doing okay. I assume Goody's doing okay. Goody's just locked in life, as they say. I don't know why I said that. Who says that phrase? Locked in life. You know what? I say that. That's a phrase I made, therefore it's real. People do say that, and that people is me. And once again, Blaze fails to burn anyone because they're all necros. Like, necro-sized. Necro, you know what I mean. Necra? You know what? Yeah, let's just go with that. They've been necrased.
Suppress them. Just who are you weaklings?
You know what? I think at this point I'm just gonna move them up. Surely all the ranged guys are already dead. Okay, let's start more elemental types. Oh no, okay, the ranged guys are not all dead. Because someone killed Trigodi immediately. I can't see who. I can't see how, but someone's in there. Also, now we have 3 elemental types. Necrosis, nervous impairment, burn. Just need corrosion in here. Oh yeah, now they're starting to necrosis, so this also kind of works out. Okay, double checking.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Yes, there's one. He's over here somewhere.
Suppress them. Solidify.
Might
have corrosion hit base defense? Allegedly it does. Allegedly it does. So my current idea for how to use it is to use it with Pepe mod. You know how Pepe mod's like the farming tool? What if we use it as a damage tool now? Oh look, once again, Blaze cannot do anything because everyone just gets necros. This is why you don't take nervous or necrosis trends better when you have Blaze. Blaze once. How does Blaze keep doing this? They keep taking necrosis faster than they take burn. But yeah, regarding corrosion, we're still trying to figure out who's the best physical DPS. Like who to use that piece of knowledge with. Just because no one on the physical side scales. Even ignoring the whole defense can destroy all the damage thing, right? Obviously we're negating that because corrosion, but we've yet to figure out someone who like really benefits. There's still a range guy in there somewhere. I keep forgetting to use Saria. I should be using Saria. Where is the ranged enemy? They've just been hiding in the whole time. Okay, I think they're dead now because I didn't see re-get a bubble.
I'm prepared to fight.
Wiz S2 can get defense 0. Is it actually Wiz S2? For single target. So you're saying it beats out XU Alter, Lemuin. Like, obviously I don't expect you to know the actual numbers, but like, in your opinion, it beats out those?
Suppress them. Solidify.
Well, that was the long and tedious part. Now that's the part where I go get food. Oh, Grassy Ivana started streaming. Raito also started streaming. Oh, Wookie started streaming. Hi. Let me go put my stream streak on. There we go. Stream streak is being maintained. Gotta wait for Carrie first, just so Carrie gets talent. It's just a tiny bit, but it's always nice to have.
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I send back. Don't leave it written across your face.
Forward.
Don't leave it written across your face.
When is Passenger mod? Is it New Year's? Because if so, that's gonna be a big patch for me. I mean, it's already a big patch for me. Something upheaves the entire RAcc or RAcc metagame. I don't know. Something tells me I should not try to burn the boss here. Okay, now that that's set up, I'm gonna go get food. I'll see you in a bit.
Écoutez donc.
Maybe Hellas too could be good for bossing, but only bring for family. That's actually a good idea. I did not think of Hodor specifically, but the fact that you're bringing it up does actually help with the planning. That's why he's also the permastone. Because you want Eunectus to block, but in the cases that Eunectus isn't on skill, Hodor can do both. I guess you want someone who can like unhold stop. Or I guess you could just Omni Umbrella Eunectus, and then no, you can't Omni Umbrella Eunectus because Eunectus would be on the boss. And the boss wants to surrender, but he wants to surrender the boss to start. So by extension, you are surrounding Eunectus to start. I have broken chopsticks. I have split them.
This will be over soon. This one was burned.
Who else would be good for Hill's army? I think the only person I'm not gonna allow is Ulpianus. Because Ulpianus is gonna be on a different team. He's gonna be on Black team. Then again, if this does work, I do have 3 teams, so maybe I can't just put Ulpianus anyways.
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous.
Gilbert is not an alive. Smart hurt. I bet it does!
La haine brûlante traduit vos pensées.
As a joke, I kinda wanna take the defense.
La haine brûlante traduit vos pensées. La haine brûlante traduit vos pensées. L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous. Écoutez donc.
Gilbert is not an option. Relax. 私の爪が上手。Take all you want. Nobody cares.
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous.
Maybe it's because I didn't eat so long. Or like, I'm just eating now. I'm still trying to think of cards. I'm blanking entirely.
Écoutez donc.
Well, I guess the question is like, what do you even want? Physical damage is obviously the name of the game. We want as much phys as possible. So who's the best physical damage dealing card?
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous.
Obviously you can rely on a few subclasses. You can't do arts cards because they do not physical. I mean, other than Cinnamon, because Cinnamon does weakness, so she works. But Cinnamon kind of beats everything over anyways, so
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous. Ne me résistez pas. Cédez à ma chanson. La haine brûlante traduit vos pensées.
Solidify. Relax. Take all you want. すまない。力を入れすぎた。
Écoutez donc. L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous.
I think I'm using extra skill already, but just take this.
噛みついたぞ。
Ne me résistez pas. Cédez à ma chanson.
聞こえてるよ。待ちこないで。Firelight. 咲いて帰る。
Just who are you?
Take all you want. Nobody cares.
Écoutez donc.
私にどんな獲物相手でも全力で行く。
来都来了，喝碗热汤再走吧。
La haine brûlante traduit vos pensées. L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous.
Alright, I'm done with food. Let me go throw away food. Or throw away the jars.
Ne me résistez pas. Cédez à ma chanson. Ne me résistez pas. Cédez à ma chanson. Écoutez donc. L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous. Écoutez donc.
And now back.
Yielding is not an option.
Get in the line of death!
La haine brûlante traduit vos pensées.
Yeah. Well, time to idle on my phone.
Écoutez donc. L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous. Écoutez.
Just who are you, weakling?
私の爪が
La haine brûlante.
Looking at lists for primal armor. I completely forgot half of these skins existed.
Écoutez donc.
Like, Holhack skin 2 showed up. I'm like, wait. Holhack has a second skin? Did Cian get a new update or something? I was like, nope, it's just on Ian. And I completely forgot the skin itself existed. And Venus skin I forgot existed.
I'm prepared to spin this burn. You need
Solidify.
Who else has a skin?
Ne me résistez pas. Cédez à ma chanson.
Oh, where's the closest so far? Oh, Estelle skin. I remember Estelle skin because everyone was excited for it. Estelle is just one of those sports stuff that never forgot the skin. So I should finally get the skin. That's all.
Ne me résistez pas. Cédez à ma chanson. Ne me résistez
Yielding is not an option.
La haine brûlante traduit vos pensées. La haine brûlante traduit vos pensées.
You know, I think I might actually end up using pushers more often once Cinnamon comes out. But you gotta kind of like push guys away from the edges so you can set up the Cinnabon. That's not gonna change much. I will actually use shot. The speed is like the default normal version. Of course, it's the default thing Guardian fighter. Maybe Shaw's just gonna be there as like a spare.
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous.
I'm not gonna lie, my eyes are creeping. I'm like super. Oh, it's like almost 11. Aye.
Ne me résistez pas.
And this could have been longer. That's the scary part. This could have been longer if I used the last game. I think then... No, it might be after streaming. Just because I'm starting to get...
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous. L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous.
聞こえてるよ。ファイヤー。待っててください。私の爪が調子をしてくれるよ。Too slow. Drink all you want.
No, building is not an option.
La haine brûlante traduit vos pensées.
Finally, I can limber off.
All must return to the existing order. None may disobey the rules.
Jagged Jungle. Yeah, no, I don't want to do it. Alright, skip day. Time to go farm out somewhere in the map again. Under my skin, killing me from within. You stay apart from me for the rest of my life. You tighten your grip like shackles on both.
Bring your sight plans, everyone. Watch out for accident-prone areas.
Used hard to... Oh wow, that did like no damage. Was a dreamer, then I grew up and saw the real world. I love...
Let's clear this path up first. Cover. Lure the enemy left.
I think I'll just start with the miner here. Just because that seems the most logical. Alright, you could just start working on these really quick.
I'm right by you.
And on the other side where it's dangerous, you got Pepe.
ロープゆっくりだよ。下の器物は気をつけないといけない。すっとね。今さら逃げようったって遅いよ。いいか？発掘物の汚れを落とすときには。
I'm right by you. Harass the close heart. Set mines in the bushes.
You only feel at home under my skin. Dude, listen to fixed damage just seems so menacing in your casual area. Yeah, they do the same damage. They don't scale. Ah, shoot. Hey, Ground Slayer. That hits one crew. Just have to double check how many hits.
Understood.
They don't scale, so even though they still hurt, it doesn't look as bad, if that makes any sense. Like, they could still be a nuisance, but they're not as horrid.
Les coupables seront punis. Je suis avec vous.
I'll just slowly push this guy down and then he'll do the mining for us.
Understood. Cover. Lure the enemy left.
I guess I could just do this. Nope, I cannot do that.
Les coupables seront punis.
Okay, thank you for harvesting the tree for me.
Understood. Open a hole.
Then it's just the other one, which I think is just gonna be Pepe.
Understood. Set mines in the bushes.
Wait, the guy left. Ah, the other side though. Ah, I almost got this in one try. If only these guys didn't try to leave. Okay, maybe. This one has one. This one has one. Okay, it should be done anyways. There we go. I think that's all the wood. 78. Oh yeah, that is all of them. I mean, I lost all fortifications, but it's fine. I got all the wood. $38. Okay, one more day, and then I've hit quota. And it's a Dust Weaver day. So this is easy. This is Olby. Why am I not checking my phone again? And this was the free one. Do I really want Karn for this? Yeah, it'll probably work out. Weather check. Thunderstorm. I feel like after a while, you just stop noticing the ballistas, even in casual RA. Because at some point, like food buffs and all that stuff end up stacking up enough where it's like, oh yeah, I'm fine.
Not mine. Every look you take has value.
Unfortunately, I seem to have put Opianos in the incorrect place. Or no, puzzle in the incorrect place. So now I need a second net launcher. Ah.
聞こえた。堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
I can read you like an open book.
リラックスして。
派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。聞こえた。骨は海縁に拾ってもらえ。
Every look you take has value.
俺がやる。派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。
聞こえてるよ。はいやー。間に合いませんか。私の爪が調子。
堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。
Every expression you make is an opening.
I'm prepared to fight. I'm prepared. I am.
小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を望むならな。
Yeah, it's weird how Dusty was one of the bosses I consistently defeat the boss before coming in the way. If by all accounts, we should kill the boss last, but I don't know. Dusty will just end up killing first.
I can read you like an open book.
Vermin, suppress them.
俺がやる。骨は海縁に拾ってもらえ。
I can read you like an open book.
L'ombre qui
骨は海縁に拾ってもらえ。
Where is the... Oh, I lost all the way up here. You know, I don't know if I ever mentioned this, but Dusty really does look like he's wearing like that fake eyes, glasses, brows, mustache combo. You know what I mean, right? It's like the definitely not someone look.
無様な死を望むならな。聞こえた。骨は海縁に拾ってもらえ。
This will be over soon.
奈落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。
ドクターさん、どうぞ。待ちこたえて。
モザイクをローしてみるといい。無様な死を望むならな。
ne me résiste pas.
骨は海縁に拾ってもらえ。
I think yeah, we stopped attacking the boss altogether.
モザイクをローしてみるといい。無様な死を望むなら。
Yep, it looks like Kabi has stopped attacking the boss altogether.
モザイクをローしてみるといい。無様な死を望むならな。
私に合わせるものがいれば効率が上がる。
La haine brûlante traduit.
お前たちはガビルには及ばない。
Why did Shikori hit the net launcher?
Je joue mon
Oh,
propre rôle.
that's why.
Ne me résistez pas. Cédez à ma chanson.
It's my turn.
聞こえてるよ。
耐える。少し
It's weird how many times this song comes up.
Ne me résistez
I long for one of the CC tags in Edgefield is no guard strikers. That might actually be interesting. I think most of my damage relies on last strike at the moment, so I'd be screwed by that.
私にどんな獲物相手でも全力で行く。
What do I have? Defender, supporter, caster, defender, supporter, caster.
通信に接続した。ドクター。
And striker. I'm already dead. Or like, you know, mentally out. So please pardon my lack of cognitive thinking. Valentine's a sniper? Really? Oh. I just assumed everyone with a gun is a caster.
Ne me résistez pas.
Oh no, Ifrit's gonna die. Oh no, Tragodia's gonna die. I don't know why I'm saying this like it's not a thing. No, it actually is kind of a problem. Now the boss is dead. Honestly, I'm just gonna let Kabi do this. Kabi's got it.
Vermin.
いつでも行ける。私の力も弱くはない。
To be fair, actual guns using an AK versus casters kind of checks out. Yeah. I don't know. Arcanine Sword can get weird sometimes. Actually, it's always weird thinking about the overlap between lore for Arcanite's Classic and Enfield. Because it feels like it's never anything actually important except it's like the fundamentals. It's just that it has such a nice coat of paint on it that you don't really realize it's the same thing sometimes.
私に行かせてもお前たちはガビルには及ばない。
A snapshot, snapshot. Carnelian will get them eventually. I have no idea what you're saying. No, it's just the big guys. Well, I think I let them leak. Nah, they just die past the KOB.
Solidify. Get in the line of death!
It takes so much effort just to kill one alone. Yeah, let's... I hit a batter, didn't I? This is excessive. I don't really care.
Greetings! Let's forgo the bothersome formalities and get this thing started.
Why did they poke at Carnelian? She didn't do anything wrong. Oh, I accidentally pulled out the golems. Okay, now we actually wait for the golems to leave. Maybe they're just looking for someone to be mad at. Either way, I should wait for the golems to move first. I will spend my life. No, they're fine in that case.
Greetings.
I guess it was just something weird with the pterodactyl over there. Did you miss something why there's a Horror Adventures colliding together? I have no idea. This is one of the great mysteries of RAcc. I do not understand.
Forward.
It's like, it has something to do with this stage specifically, because adventures on other stages don't do this. It's weird.
This will be over soon.
But it does make them a bit easier to handle later on, so definitely I'll take that.
Don't leave it written across your face. Every expression you make is an opening.
As you keep them to a pine and
As long as they eventually go down, it should be fine.
I can read you like an open book.
Oh, the Civilite Eternal skin's coming. That one was always so pretty. But now it's actually out.
This endless burn. not an option.
Maybe KOB would have been better.
Cross your face.
Actually, no, the solution is just use both.
Let's establish it.
Because if I use both, then KOB finishes them off while Carnelian just generally lowers all their HP at the same time. There we go.
All must return to the existing order. None may disobey the rules.
Oh. And then one more farm day. Let's take Rocky Outpost. I don't think this one will be easy, but it shouldn't be too hard either. How much was there? 12. And a singular crab. There's the singular crab. It doesn't look like we can force mine these. These are 3 each. Okay, it's just these 4 then. And now we sit and wait for the things to be harvested, and then we're done. You know what? Crab. Alright, that's it. That was a fast one. We even got the crab. What joy. $39. I am now exactly 100 days under the posted record. That's gonna be it for stream. I'm tired. I hope you enjoyed. Have a nice night. Let's go to someone new this time. Let's go to Glassivana. Oh, they're reading story. Alright, let me end YouTube first because YouTube doesn't raid. Goodbye, YouTube.